Oh shit. I couldn't even move on that one. Oh, thanks, babe. That one got me. That was a good one. That was a good one. That was good. That was real good. Um, that was very good. Uh, yeah. Wow. I'm I am actually at a loss on this one. You got me good. That was good. That was real good. Um, hey, what's up, Ori? Payday. Payday. Mhm. The duration. Let's see. Melee hit. And yeah, chance. I mean, I think that's better. But we lose our bees. We don't have room for that. Damn it. Yeah, payday's this week for us. It's already gone. The math ain't mathin'. All right, I just need my aftershock melee attack. I like that. Yeah, really what I just need is two T7 chance to bleeds on my helmet. Right now it's just slams that we need. I need a jungle queen. You can't hear my game. Like you can't hear any of it? You can't hear. Hold on. Is it because my voice is just so loud? Let's bring it down a little bit. What about now? I got the volume up pretty high and I can hear it. I can see the sound actually playing on OBS. Like I mean I have the game volume itself kind of down compared to everything else. I mean I can bring it up if you want me to, but it's going to be and I can bring it up. Like I can hear it in my earbuds. It's lower than everything else. Y'all literally can't hear this damn game. That is the craziest shit I've ever. I literally can hear it in my ear. Speakers, properties. Um, let's see. Like, hold on, let me do something. So I'm seeing the sound spike on the output for you guys. You know what? All I did, I muted the speakers and unmuted them. Explain. It was something with Streamlabs. It was something with Streamlabs. That's crazy. I did nothing to the output. All I did was mute and unmute. So you can hear the little swishes and the pops and all that shit. It is a new mic. Thank you for the mic. And I took all the filters off too. I cranked the sound up. I realize this mic has built-in like noise canceling and compression and all that, so I'm letting it do its thing without adding new software. Thank you for getting me the mic. Now I get to fart and everybody gets to hear it. Yeah, I was getting tired of not being able to share that. I feel like you guys really need to experience it. I really can't believe, man, 10K really sent me on a bleed fucking build. This is, and I said, yeah, man. I wasn't even thinking. You know what? I never think of Primalist. I never think of Primalist. And lo and behold, here we go. Fucking Primalist, man. That's crazy. Bro, I've been just thinking about it. I'm like, I can't believe I've done this. Can't believe we're doing this. Yeah, I'll crush that. Yep, the base got me a new mic. Got me her mic in black. She took hers back. As soon as she got her new PC, she was like, wait a minute. I deserve my mic back. So she got me one. She wanted that thing so bad, she said, give me my mic back. I know, you but between the both. That's right! Ah, or you fuck! That's right, you're making me do the lightning scorpion, son of a bitch! I forgot already. Oh my gosh. Oh. That's right. Oh. So you don't. So those. Wait a minute. So no plug actually is a headset jack? It's only headphone jack? I thought I saw the headset jack. Got a shades chittin'. That's what I'm talking about. Oh, this is my jam. This is my favorite song of his. Gotta turn this shit up. This is the sound playing in my head every time I go to the bathroom. And I'm on my throne after Taco Bell. Some music. Where's this fool going? It is taking forever to kill shit. Jesus. Oh, there were two of them. There were two sons of bitches in here. Dude, look at this. Look, fuck. I feel like some buggy shit going down. There we go. All right, so we've got this set up to where we can our wolf's howl can proc from our kills, which is pretty crazy. And now I feel like my music is super fucking loud. I need to learn the words to this song. It's like my favorite. My favorite. Can y'all hear this? Wow. You can even hear this. That's crazy. I gotta be careful what I say in here. All right, how many do we have? God, we are getting so close. All right, last perk. What do we want? Yeah, let's stick it in the. Just put it in the damage. Yep, yep, yep. All right. Boom, 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 boom. Man, I'm thinking I should probably put points here. I forget about the fact that one of our kids is in dance, and I forget the days they go to practice. Like I have, I legit have some cognitive problems. In all seriousness, like the wife and I are really having to watch them. I will forget. I will remember something from when I was 2 years old. Usually it's something traumatic, but I won't remember like, oh, my mic muted on its own. That's crazy. Hold on, wait. Oh no, it's heat activated. My bowl when I was putting the heat from the bowl, proximity turned off, muted the mic. That's crazy. And I forgot what I was saying. All right. So I'm thinking I think we can get more bleed stacks with let's do Hazel Root. Let's play with the Hazel Root. Cast Speed and Blind. No, I got a better one. We've got, there we go, Minion Spell and Cast Speed. So, alright, so that's cool. And I'm also going to play with, excuse me. Sorry. Thinking about slamming that with damage over time for minions. Yeah. I've been thinking about slamming that because we get strength attunement, which is good. That helps us out. Let's go do that. Oh, I was talking about hot sauce, yeah. I don't know if you guys have the hot sauce in Australia called Tapatio. Tapatio. It's my favorite. Well, that's some funny shit. That's some funny shit. Oh. So we took the blast. We just took the blast. That's hilarious. All right. Hopefully we get both minion melee spell. I'm going to pick the damage over time. No. Minion melee. Let's do that. Both suffixes. Damn. Nope. Let's try it again. The fuck? Oh, did I do this? Damn, y'all heard me slurp on my noodles too, I bet. Okay, alright, we'll get one more Tempest Maw. I feel like we should probably start printing that. That would be really good for the tree. Okay. Alright, we want the minion spell and melee, and the damage over time for minions. Let's pick damage over time for minions and see what happens. We got it. We fucking got it. So our totems are actually doing some spell damage. The minion melee damage is up, and damage over time for minions. There we go. There we go. There we go. Oh yeah. And now we got those bad Bama Jammas. Oh shit. So we got those sprites. Do they count as minions? They do. They count as minions. They count as minions. So those things are doing bleed as well. Oh, that is great. That is great. Alright, let's see if this actually made a difference for us. I mean, it's not like we're doing bad, we're just not going fast. But I think anything like a Rune Master or Rogue, like Acid Flask or the shit I've been doing is, I mean, it's like, of course we're gonna go fast, right? Those builds are like insane. We need 100% minion damage, or as close to it as possible. Oh, we already did that. So, appreciate it, Ori. Got another tornado. I think we're going to have to make a tornado build. Okay, let's see. Let's see what kind of... Ooh. I will say, even though we died, this is probably one of the safer feeling builds I've done in a long time. Like, it actually feels good. I just gotta make sure I stop comparing the clear speed to like a goddamn acid flask. And just appreciate for what oh! Whoa, surprise Rift Beast. Okay. Alright. Ooh, got some bit. Oh my gosh, in an offline account, I have one of the craziest piece of armor. It was like, you put that thing on and it would straight up, it was giving you like, I don't know, like 1200 life or some stupid shit like that. It rolled like a sealed T6 health. It came with percent health, and it came with like T7% health, and it came with like T7 vitality. And I was like, oh my god! Like, you put that thing on, it was nuts. But it didn't give us much else. Like, it literally, like, you did no damage. But I can't remember what class. Was it Sentinel or Primalist? I can't remember. But I did wear it for a little bit. No, it was on a mage. That's right. I was using it on mage. That's right. I was using it on mage because I was doing Ignite. And I'm like, well, I don't need Int for Ignite. Oh yeah, give me keys. Okay, I need to fix my points because I realized that I need to keep my shit alive. Like, this is for a full totem setup, and that's not what we need. And I think I need to invest more in the health for everybody. And I need to get to this, like, I need to get to that quick. Like, I think everything else here is good. That doesn't make any sense. We just need to fix stuff. Let's respec all. Damn, I got 2 million points. I want max attunement, I want max strength, and I mean, I guess, do we want minion health? I guess, I mean, it would make sense to keep them alive a lot, right? Or, let's do that. Shared increased damage, no. I think let's get max attunement. Let's go bam. Bam. Max attunement. Okay, we're done here. Hmm. Ha! We did it. Okay. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. All right, let's put our points in here. Uh-huh. All right, everybody gets additional spell damage. Let's give him... I mean, we can make him do more spell damage, right? Or healing. Actually, you know what? I think the healing sounds really good. All right, so we've got pretty decent endurance threshold. It'll get better with this, so we'll put points into strength, aspect of the boar, and then eventually we need to get over here to increase minion attack speed, like these two. We need to put points into those two things. Finish up in here. So let's see, 5, 5, 5, 6. That's 21. So that would be 99. Slot. Okay. Okay. All right. Okay. Yep. We're gonna finish in that tree. Damn. I'm gonna have to go get some bottled waters here in a second. I mean, we're clearing about the same, maybe more. Wow, we just stood in that shit. Oh yeah, it's Tuesday. See, I remembered. I remembered. After you told me. See, that's stupid. Wait a minute. That's. I mean, I did remember after you told me, but you know that makes sense and it doesn't make sense all at the same time. You know what I'm saying? It's like, wait a minute. It's like, wait a minute. What'd you say? Man, my coach one time made me do laps. He said for sounding stupid. He said, "Hey, big body, when you gonna come in and give?" I had to like make something up in his like history class they taught, and I was like, "I don't know. I'm thinking afternoonish noon." And he goes, "Afternoonish noon?" I said, "Yeah." And he's like, "You're gonna have to do damn laps and shit." I'm like, he was like, "What the hell is that?" He was like, he really was. He was like, "The fuck is that?" Afternoonish noon? Stay out of my office. You owe me something. He's like, he really did, man. He said, "What the hell is that?" Afternoonish noon? He's like, "Get the hell up out of here." You know what? He said, "You're punished." He, he said that shit was so stupid. You are punished. He really did. He's like, "You're such an idiot. I'm going to make you run for that." Oh, man, is that abuse? Is that abuse? I feel like that's very abusive. I feel like that's really abusive. No joke now I'm thinking about it. I feel like that's really fucked up. Honestly, I bet if you asked him, he would laugh. And then it's like, "Yeah, I'll stand on business." He said, "What the hell is that?" So that I need that damn affix slammed on this belt because I have a plan for it. So you get like 16 potions. Imagine 16 times 4, that's 64 bees on top of the 20 something. There's gonna be like 80 to 90 bees. We need rune prophecies. We only, oh, let's see. We got money. We got money. Let's take a piss and then we'll go buy some rune prophecies. Get a few runes of havoc. said, I'll meet you at afternoonish noon. What the hell is that? He said, you're going to have to do laps, you uh, man, oh, man. He said, what the hell? I remember another time we were running around. It was at the end of our athletic period, and I was running around. I was running around the track, and at the end of the track, like imagine the tracks like this, right? At one end, there's like a practice field. In the middle here is lengthwise is the American football field, and then stands on each side. And then down at the far end over here on this side, there's the field house where it's like workouts, showers, locker rooms, all that. I was coming around the bend, and we were supposed to like line up in a group and listen to coach's words at the end of the period, and then we go to lunch. But I had shit. So as I'm coming around ending the run, I'm like, I got like the running farts, and everybody's rounding the bend to meet here, and I just keep running up the hill into the thing, and I'm running by coaches forward. I'm not gonna mark anybody. I'm just like very serious. Like I'm like staring. I'm staring. I'm holding it with everything I got. I'm just like, and then I hear coaches saying, hey, big buddy, get back over here. Get over here. And I hear like, is this getting lower? It's like, get over here. And I hear somebody say, where's he going? And Coach Biggs, he was the one that I ran by. He was on the hill, and he like watches me like run by into the locker room, and he hears me like, and he turned around, and I can hear him barely. He's like, he ain't coming back, coaches. And I went there, and I was like, oh, it just bloated up. Everybody came back in the locker room, and they're like, dang. And it was just funny. Oh, that's the, those are my core memories. And like when I think back, I think it's some funny shit. It's some funny shit, dude. I had to go, man. I was just didn't say a word to any of the coaches, not like I gotta go. I wasn't even gonna ask permission. I'm like, I'm gone. Try to stop me. I am not gonna shit. Damn, I had these already. I am not gonna shit myself on this field for you. I'm gone. Okay, so let's focus. So I'm looking for just straight up rune prophecies. Runes of creations are good. Like, that's a good one. Take that. Send it, no. We want just runes. Runes of shaping, nope. And this can take a while. Get our drinks. Ah, yeah. Look, kill Lagan. Alright, we'll kill Lagan. Excuse me, sir. Woo, sorry. 300. It's taking forever to kill shit. Inherit. Yeah, we can get higher percentage armor. Discovery, planet, shaping, just nope. We need the runes. Oh, it's high corruption. Shit, that's high corruption. Bitch. The issue is we're on a character that does. Ah. There we go. Nope. Oh boy. It didn't even pick up my burp. That's what's sad. I've had some really good burps. I feel like it's not picking them up. Where's my dip at? What are some other funny things that happen with my coaches? Oh, he gave me a jock strap that was too small, like waist-wise, like overalls too small, not like junk small, but because it was just overall, like I was like easily like a 2X, and he gave me a large. Yeah. And I was like, Coach, that ain't gonna work. I put it on, it was tight, but what was crazy is split my shit. Well, I mean, split my shit. I'm not gonna say much past that, but you can kind of understand what I'm saying. One on the left, one on the right. I walked back out and he said, let me see how it's fitting. And all I remember, like I'm looking down and then I look up and I already see him walking off. He didn't say a word. He's already walking off into like the storage room to give me another one. He didn't even say a word. He was just, I guess he just looked at me and said, oh God. He said, oh. He said, how does that all look? He said that shit don't look too good. Oh my God, excuse me. Oh, he said that shit don't look too good. I just want runes. Well, we're gonna restock our creations at least. Hey! Cool. We need to fight him anyway, I guess. Death of a champion. I mean... Oh, nice. Got runes again. You see, there aren't necessarily any Rune of Havoc prophecies. So what you have to do is run a just regular rune prophecy, and there's a chance for Havocs to drop out of those. And so I don't know if you noticed here, just straight up rune prophecies are not that common. Like you'll find plenty of rune of creations though. I think we've got enough prophecies of those. We really need to save our money. The issue is also oh, here's a good one. I will take it. Even though it's Death of a Giant Scorpion, the reward is so rare that we will take it. And that one's a higher corruption that I don't think I'm quite ready for yet. Do 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 do. Boy. Okay, I'll mess with Frost. Oh, I wish I could take them both. Maybe I was trying to do a quick click, see if it would bug out or something. 2 Frost Lich rune prophecies. Boo-doo, boo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Woo, 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 woo. Oh. You know what they should have for Merchants Guild? Well, no, that might be too powerful. I was thinking like, since they can't get prophecies, there are some things that's like I imagine are really hard to get. But what I thought of was kind of a bad idea. It would really make everybody just go do fucking Merchants Guild. I was gonna say, what if you could train in the runes for other runes, right? Like a currency exchange. But then people will be like, that's PoE! I mean, it really would be like PoE. But I don't know if that'd be a bad thing necessarily. Not that part. I don't think it completely changes this game. But yeah, like some vendor, like we already have a key vendor that exchanges keys for portals. Like, why not make like a vendor where it's like, give me your runes, and like you could trade it in for like a Havoc or something. Make Havocs like really expensive, right? Make them real expensive, like I don't know, like 100, 200 runes for like 1 Havoc or something like that. I think that's like, I think that'd be a good idea, right? It would switch things up and make it to where it's only Merchant Guild. Like he's only like, unless you can buy shit. I don't know. Can you buy runes and stuff in Merchants Guild? I'm not a Merchants Guild guy. I probably just said something really stupid. If you can buy runes and whatnot in Merchants Guild, then ignore everything I said. But if these are like something you can't really buy or trade for, it'd be It'd actually be cool to either set them up for trade. Yeah, I'll take that. Or make a vendor exchange them. Or have like a you could have like a boss or a dungeon or something, and the rewards are runes. That would be awesome. Like a new dungeon, the rewards are runes. That seems more like it. That seems more fitting. That seems appropriate. Make it like a 300 or something, or make it in between. Make it in between. You can make it like, yeah, make it like a 200 or 300 corruption level requirement, and there's like, make it a semi-low chance. Make it drop, yeah, make it drop runes. See, man, it's a big brain on Dennis. Look at that shit. We need a rune dungeon. Hell, you could make it to where only Merchants Guild could do it. That's it. Make COF only dungeons. Dude, make a COF only dungeon and make like Merchants Guild only dungeons. Right? And then be careful to make sure they're not too overpowered. But like on COF, there's a chance to drop prophecies. I don't know. Or something, anything. And then Merchants Guild, there's a chance to drop runes and glyphs. And then on the COF, it'd be like, oh, perfect. Check this out. COF gets a dungeon where at the end, you just duplicate the item. Just straight up duplicate it. The shrine is a rune of creation. But then on Merchants Guild, you have a chance to drop the runes. Right? Because I think it would be too overpowered for Merchants Guild to be able to dupe and it could dupe anything, even uniques, right? But like you gotta, make it like a high corruption. Make that like 500 corruption. I don't know. I don't know. Maybe I'm just one too much. But I'm thinking make the dungeon hard as hell, dude. Make it really hard. Make it just like an Uber content where it's like not everybody can do it. I think that's fair. So you could actually have, yeah, I've got my rune farmer. And then it starts feeling like Diablo, right? Because you're like, oh, here's my pit berserker, here's my pit zerker build, or here's my Travancal build. See, look at that. See, look at that. And that encourages you to make different builds. And that encourages you to play the game more. And as you're playing the game more and liking it, then, see, they need me there, man. I'm telling you. I'm not even joking. I'm dead ass serious. Oh, I'm full. Let's go kill Abomination. I need that experience. I need the greater experience blessing anyway. We need COF and Merchant Guild specific dungeons with specific rewards to fill the gaps that one of the others have. Like right now, I'm probably going to get 2 to 4 Runes of Havoc. I'm going to get a shit ton of Runes of Creation. Merchants Guild can't really target farm that, so what do we give them? We give them a dungeon where there's a higher chance, like it's guaranteed runes, and a higher chance to get these other runes, but it's got to be like a higher corruption. It's got to be like 300 corruption at least. COF, what do we deal with? Well, actually, when you think about it, oh, LP. Getting LP on items, right? So you can go to Merchants Guild and get the shit you need to slam, right? So we need a reward that says guarantee like a T7 affix, or like take the turtle out. Take the turtle out for Merchants Guild. Make it for only COF and make the turtle to where it can has a higher chance of bumping the LP. I don't know. Maybe I'm crazy. I'm supposed to have 2 wolves. And just like that, we have mirrors. See that right there? That is so damn easy to do. We can do like 8, 9 items now, which is crazy. Werebear form, that's interesting. I've been thinking about it. I mean, look at that shit. I mean, already we're going to be able to dupe, like, everything. God dang, dude. There's a Rift Beast? Where? Well, at least I've completed the freaking mission. I couldn't even see where the Rift Beast was. No, we've got no runes of havoc. Look at that. 30 runes of creation. We can now dupe like... It's crazy, right? No runes of havoc yet. Oh, my friggin'. Huh. I don't like Radamasa. Alright. No havocs yet, but that's okay. Where did my bees go? My bees literally just fucking ran off. They literally just ran off up north. Oh, we're bugging. We are bugging. What's the ping? In the green, we're at like 70 plus ping. I guess ping is compared. I guess it's relative. I guess ping is relative around here, boys. I'm gonna need to redo some points here on my summon thorn totem. I need I want that still. Fuck. No, I need it here. I want to be able to summon more of those things. I don't think I want to mess around with the Rift Beast, right? Well, I do. I need to find an Ancestral Pack where I can get some, thinking some minion damage? Oh, we're so close. We should be able to get another ancestral pack here. Please. All right, I can tell you right now, B Druid is for like echoes, but bossing it's all right. I need to get more bleed stacks and everything, but golly, we need to start printing red rings, I think too. I just don't know what the hell to slam onto the red ring. First world problems, you know. Maybe strength. Because you can get physical pen with the relic, physical penetration with strength per string. I think attunement is like just additional damage. No havocs. Sad day. Okay, okay. Ancestral pack. LP. No LP. But it rolled. Better chance to gain ward. Oh, shit. Okay, so we're not going to get. But the spell critical strike chance is. All right, we can throw this into an egg. We can throw it into an egg at least. Let's make it drop a unique item. All right, hopefully we get LP out of an egg. So. Ooh, I thought of something crazy for Merchant's Guild. There's like a Merchant's Guild specific dungeon type thing. And there's like, make it like the turtle. So turtle is for COF. Make turtle COF only. And then Merchant's Guild, you have like a tiny % chance to duplicate the item. Like there's different tiers of chances. So there's a chance to duplicate the item and keep the amount of legendary power, but it's super low, like 1 to 2% chance. There's a higher % chance to duplicate the item, but you get no LP on it, make it unique. And then like the highest % chance is it bricks, like just eats it, or can turn it into just like just a random exalted. But if it bricks it, here's the thing. If it bricks it, then there's a tiny % chance you could get like a shard for like unique duplication, right? And like tiny percent. And then once you get like 10 of those shards, then you can use that as a guaranteed like dupe for a unique. But you got to incentivize the farming. You got to make it to where you got to spend a lot more time in it. I don't know. What do I know? I'm just a salesman. Oh. 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 Melee attack speed and armor shred? I think so. Armor, with the links. 15, yeah, why not? Alright, and weaving. Let's see what we get on this. We had crazy luck with our first one. Cast speed and serpent strike. Strange. Think. Oh, wow. One havoc. One havoc out of all that. Woo-wee. I do like going rune shopping. All right. Now we just do a little shield. Shoot me, I don't even care. Oh, we got another. We got 3 havocs. Okay. We need an O-nose. We need an O-nose. All right. I think we need. Let's just throw 1 Conquer Tower. Oh no! That's okay. I'll hit up the next one. I don't have any. Damn. All right, it's time. It's time. We're gonna do some. We're gonna do some havocing. I'm gonna throw this into the egg. Minion melee attack speed. I like that. Minion cast speed. That's good for the totem. Melee and spell, that's kind of weird. Armor while transformed, no. Right back. Fucking hell, motherfucker. God. Fucking. Alright, we have a handful. That I will do one of these. Shockwave with upheaval and attunement. Okay, we'll mess with that. Crush that. For the werebear. Cast speed for some vines. Crush you. You're kind of stupid. That's a brick and it's low rolls anyway. I'm not even gonna keep that. Okay, so Havoc, please God. Got it. Fucking got that one. Okay, one down, one down. We are duping this. We're duping this right now. Duped. We now, okay, sweet. So I'm gonna slam that onto this belt. Okay, one Havoc down. We need one more. We need one more. My God. Okay. Bleed on minion. Bleed on minion melee. 18%. Oh, that's 27%. Okay, that's better. Minion bleed. Bleed on minion. Nope, damn it. Let's see, minion melee. There's a bleed chance, man, and I can't remember the name. It's sneaky. It's a sneaky. What's it say? Bleed on hit. Minion chance to inflict. Okay, minion chance to inflict. Okay, please, our Havoc has to hit. It fucking hit Swarm Blade. Alright. Damn. Damn. Damn, that's okay. So we at least got one. We got one of them down. Ah, we got one of them down. I just thought of something. My brain is going nuts. This is a build I'm gonna do. Check this out. Hold on. Okay, hear me out. This is for a rogue. Alright, so Dragon Flame Edict. You see this shit? Minion fire resist, damage reflected, minion fire, and chance to ignite on minion hit. That chance to ignite shit. There is a node where you can int stack on a on Falconer, and with int you get 2% increased fire pen. So what if we had int stacking and then hive mind? Check this out. Check this out. Hold up. Here it is. Hive. So our hive mind here. So when you hit a bee with acid flask, it gains toxic coating. And down here, so toxic coating, if it's converted to fire, it can be chance to ignite. So Dragon Flame Edict, int stacking, and then we have bees on potion use. Decoy releases bees, and there's also a rogue relic that says summon bee with acid flask. So we could technically have an acid flask only build, int stacking Dragon Flame with bees auto procking, and they get like additional ignite chance on top of the ignite chance. And then we can stack bleed chance, which we can then throw the Malin's glove on and do More fire damage over time and convert all that bleed to ignite chance. I'm telling you, I think that could be a thing, man. And we can throw on wildfire. I don't know how good that would be. But that's the build. That's the build. I don't know if we're going to have time this season. Not with how fast this shit's going. I don't know if I'm going to be able to kill Abby. I'm not going to be able to get that T7 affix. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Please get LP on this. Please get LP. We got LP. Oh, I got LP. Oh, we got LP. Oh. Oh, we got LP. All right, still 1 LP. Got 2 LP there, that's fine. All right, the question is, what do we want to put on it? I'm thinking cast speed. Oh. Well, do I have an Ono? Damn. 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 They've all been... These aren't dropping either. I'm really thinking those things are rare as shit. Well, let's take a look at our LP zeros. Oh, hello. Hello. 29% physical pin? Shit. Give me that. I'll put attunement and strength on that son of a bitch. I don't know if that'll be good enough, but let's see if we got LP. Damn. Well, we got strength. Maybe it'll roll T7. Strength is good. Strength is actually good because that's physical pin for the bees. It could be good. It rolled T6. That is interesting. That is actually interesting. We'll see. We'll see if that's it. I'll put it on now. Let's put it on now. Let's see. Okay. Let's see how this goes. I think that was a good Conquer Tower run. Well, at least we got some skillers, I guess. I think we should slam the 4 Bs on potion use. And that's increased minion physical damage too. I mean, this roll Other than the minion physical damage, it perfect. Let's go slam it. Let's take a break. Take a break from that shit. Damn, I drank my drinks again. Let's get all these bees set up with. Oh, hey. Why did I think you were staying up with them?
Oh, I don't know why you would think that. Mom staying on her child's football game. Does that?
Not us.
I'll drop you and pick you up.
Oh, hey, I got my T7 experimental affix. So, I mean, it's happening. It's happening. It's coming along.
Nice.
Thank you. I took all the filters off too, and I guess it made the sound quality better, huh? I took the properties off. I took like, it looks like it has built-in compression because you can see how it just keeps it capped at like a certain volume. And so I was putting that on artificially, and like I had like a noise filter, and I had the EQ, and then I had that, and it's like it wasn't picking up my voice. Does it sound better now that it's all off?
Yeah.
Like it is. Can you hear the, like, my voice, like bass and? Okay, cool. Because before it sounded like it flattened it out a lot. Like it was like. Yeah.
It's all about that baby.
All about that bass. No treble.
It's like about 99, 100, somewhere in there. I'm not gonna give her medicine. I'm gonna wait till like before she goes to bed.
Okay.
It's low grade. She's still active, so she's okay.
Damn, that really sucks.
Traumatized. They got PTSD if kids sit down.
Oh God.
Look good or hot.
Oh God, no, stop. Oh. I feel like there should be other slams, but. All right, so let's see. So we have 16 potions. We get 4 bees per potion. Okay. So on a boss, we should just down all the potions and see how many bleed stacks we get. Does bleed duration, when I just have bleed duration, I wonder, does it affect my minion bleeds that are applied or not? Because if that's the case, then we probably need to throw in a Blood of the Exile. That seemed like it went a lot better. And where are we at, level 19? Okay. honestly, if we're just applying bleed, do I need all of this shit? I mean, the Pierce is good. I need more. I need more totems. Okay, I'm gonna buy um
The weaver's eyes grace you. How may I aid you, traveler?
oh, excuse me. I'm not getting my additional wolf. Oh my god. So imagine bleed duration. Put bleed duration on thank you. Thank you, babe. Thank you, babe. Appreciate the tiggle bitties. Thank you. Thank you very much. Love you too. What do we want to stick in the sag again? Oh yeah, I think I want to stick. I think I want to stick this in it. I'm gonna stick this inside. I'm gonna shove it inside. Maybe we'll get LP. I think we're onto something here. All right, so the dream for farming would be to get double T7 minion bleed chance and bleed duration on hit slammed onto like a 2LP Exsanguinous. And then that way we're always picking up potions and we're always summoning additional bees. That would be the ultimate. But that's expensive. I feel like that's some merchant. That is some merchant skill shit. Then we'll do that. Then we'll do this, and then we'll spread them. Spread it. Okay. All right. So minion melee attack speed. That's good. Minion cast speed. That's Damn. Cannot get minion melee to hit again. Spread it. Spread it. Fuck. Spread them. I want to see them shorts spread apart. I ain't coming up short. Kevin Hart. Get up! What you doing? What you doing? Get up! There we go. All right. Damn, where'd you come from? Come here. Come here. That's the only thing about bleed. It's just how the damage is not immediate. I feel like the song that's playing right now is mixed really loud. We got LP! Oh! Oh! What's going on? I feel like you couldn't process things right there. Alright. Ooh. Okay. Spread it. Spread them. Spread it. Not cool, man. Not cool. So I like that. I like that. I like that. We're gonna crush that. What if we got like the bleed, strength, and minion? Oh shit! Oh shit! We just got flat damage reflected and percent damage reflected. Oh shit! Oh my god! Oh my God, it's not T7, but still, that's stupid. I feel oh man, you know, it's like we're not getting exactly what we want, but I feel like we're getting exactly what we need. Oh my gosh. Uh, no, why am I doing that? That's just a waste of space. Oh my gosh. Oh, I'm gonna crush you. All right, so what do we want to slam in that? I mean, I think overall cast speed is really, really good. I mean, that means get our totems out quicker. And like we could put this on any class with cast speed. I'm telling you, I'm gonna make an ancestral pack Ignite Runemaster now. Yes, sir. Okie dokie, here we go. That's what I'm talking about. Oh shit, we're going. I hate those dudes. We got some Havocs. One LP, mana, roll melee attack speed. Okay, let's do this. Bees, I need you here, bees. Thank you, bees. And we got a rune of creation. And here we go. Max totems. There we go. 1, 2, 3. Yeah. There we go. Oh yeah, okay, yep. I mean, the shrine we got is also helping a lot too. Oh boy. Alright. Come here, you little shit. Damn it. Oh yeah, there. Okay, a prism wrap. That's good. That's good. Prism wrap's always good. Temporal keystone. That's good too. That is good too. Man, fucking bees, man. Man, who's out here with these bees? Oh, shit! Who's raiding us? Is Egg! What's up, party people? Welcome! We're in the jaws of our community reward redemption campaign. Basically, we're running what's known as boss build. Stick around long enough, cash in your points, it's quite a bit, and then you tell me what build I have to make and take to the boss. Yo, yo, yo. And right now we got we got some bees. We're applying bleed with bees. Like, it's a love-hate relationship at the moment. Like, we're doing the content. It's just, you know, we're just creeping along with it. You know what I'm saying? But I mean, look, who's clearing content with bees these days, right? I mean, who's really doing? Oh shit! And you know, you gotta kind of encourage these little fools to like do damage, right? It takes time when you're playing bleed, right? You know, like bleeds damage over time, so you need time. And these little shits, they just run away. They don't give you time. They don't give you time to kill them, right? So you gotta like chase them down, right? And you gotta coax your bees to chase them down too, you know? So essentially, what I'm doing is stacking minion bleed chance, and so anything that has a minion tag is going to apply bleed. And so I've got this crocking bees when I use potions. So if on a boss, I'm just going to spam my potions, and I'm going to have like 60 bees. And so each of those beads are going to have increased bleed chance on hit, and that's given from this relic, minion chance to bleed on hit, minion chance to bleed on melee hit. Down here we got minion chance to bleed on hit. The armor has minion bleed chance and duration. We also slammed it with more minion chance to inflict bleed. What we really need is the tier 7 version. But yeah, I'm thinking that we could probably hit thousands of stacks of bleed on this. It's really meant for single target. It can be, yeah. Yeah, so I think once, yeah, like we can essentially, with the right slams, yeah, like, oh, and our minion, essentially, with this relic, when our minions hit, we also get we do more damage, we do increased attack and cast speed, and we have increased cooldown recovery, so that essentially, we're getting +2 to minion skills here. We're also getting, oh, and this was a crazy slam. So I've got enhanced minion damage. I've got enhanced minion damage twice slammed. So, you know, and here increased minion physical, and this is actually a different class's glove, but it makes our minions move faster to the target, and they do additional physical penetration with bleed. So really, and then we've got T7 attunement here, because that's the best thing. And the fact that we've got, so 7% physical penetration per point of strength. We've got 60 strength, so there's 60% penetration with bleed. Over here, they've got 29%, so we're dealing with like 90% penetration with the bleed that they inflict. So other than getting a B, the keepers, we need a keeper's ornate of laceration. 2 of those. We need a T7 slam for bleed here, and then we need a T7 slam for bleed on the helmet. And I'm not sure what helmet to use, but once we get all that shit in order, I mean, we're kind of rocking. I really wanted that flipped. 100% damage over time for minions. That's further enhancing the bleed as well. So we have legendary, we have a slot here where we could put damage over time if we wanted to. We could put damage for minion damage on here, but I'm thinking I want to do cast speed, because cast speed will let me cast those things faster. So actually, I think that once we get these, I think I can take out, it's not going to take out the Uber boss. It is definitely going to take out Aberoth. I know it will, but it's like it feels really safe. Oh, and like we're getting ward. This build doesn't get ward. Like it's not a ward getting build. Like that's what's crazy about it. Like it's kind of crazy. It's nuts actually. It's really nuts. Let's movement speed for you and your minions. Let's slam one of these and see what kind of LP we can get. And then while we're standing there letting the bleed stacks, we just cast the Thorn Shield and we get the additional armor. Oh, and when we cast Thorn Shield, it goes on our bees as well. And then we've got and then when it does Thorn Burst, that has bleed chance. So really, we just need some cast speed. I want to throw some cast. I want to slam some cast. Oh. Normally those beams would have killed me. Now, it is not a fast build. It is not fast. Oh, shit. There's our prophecies going. Okay. So we're just going to stand from afar, cast these. All right, so it's, I mean, it's safe, but you still have to be pretty situational with it. I'm going to tell you right now, I think there's only like probably half a dozen videos that you can actively find probably on YouTube on this. So 10Cat from our channel suggested this. He was trolling my ass, but I think I'm actually probably gonna have a chance of doing something with it. It just has to ramp up on the damage. Like this is like tortoise in the hare type shit. It is like the complete opposite of meta. It is oh man, I mean it's kind of crazy. Think about it. We just have all these goddamn bees everywhere. But the good news is, I'm fairly certain that I think I can, now that after doing this bee setup, I'm pretty certain that I can make a rogue bee setup as well. I just need very, very rare idols. And I haven't found a single one the entire time I've been playing this entire season. And I'm gonna need like 4 of them. Depending on their size. I don't know if they're huge or large. If they're large idols, but yeah, if we don't have time this season, then I'll do it next. But I would say, I mean, as far as like smoothness and just weirdness of the build, like it scratches that itch. Like I like playing non-meta. Cast speed for totems. You see, I kind of want to throw that shit on. So here's what I'm thinking. What if... That's lightning damage for minions, but what if... Now hear me out now. Hear me out. We will be missing out on... Let's see. Minion chance to inflict bleed on hit. Do I have... Hold on. Damn. I used up my rune of... Okay. Let's give that a go. Let's give that a go. Do I really need pierced? Yeah, I think so. Let's take a point out of there. Okay, so these things should cast faster now. Let's see how this goes. Now, we just lost a decent amount of attunement. I think that might have been pretty good. I think that might have been like, ooh. I think that was a good move. Oh, hello. What there? Oh, that's great. Got some hybrid health on some boots. It's like death by 1,000 cuts. Yeah, sometimes I look at this and I'm like, I honestly can't believe I agreed to do this goddamn build. I'm like, what am I doing? All right. Really, I think at this point we need to print some red rings. Get some DR. Get even more tanky. This is a goofy ass build though. Goofy ass build. Shit's goofy as fuck. This is a crazy ass build, man. This is some crazy shit. But it's like not working at this point, so that's killing me. This just killed me, man. Alright. There we go. Alright. I mean, let's see. I mean, this is like the best boot I can have. So it's stacked with attunement, stacked with movement speed, health, and then the DR. You and your minions gain haste and frenzy for 3 seconds when you gain haste, and you get some ward. I mean, it's like the perfect. Everything just lined up for this. Let's grab a needle so we can. No, I don't have a drug problem. These will give us additional Gaze of Orbis stacks when we kill the boss. Ooh, Harbinger. I wonder how the Harbinger's gonna go. This is gonna be interesting. Okay, and they went down. Like, I really think this build is gonna thrive single target. And I think you'll see that. Like, yeah, like, look at that shit. Like, infinitely better single target. Okay, yeah, bossing, yeah, we just gotta run a Havoc, okay. So, this is good. We're gonna throw down our totems, and then we're just gonna hold this down, and let's choose up all these. And we have all, whoa, shit, look at all the bees. We got like 60 bees, dude. Look at the stacks of bleed. Oh, that's fine. I made it. That's fine. That's fine. I don't even care. I knew he was gonna die. Okay. Oh, did it dupe? Oh, I can't pick it up. Oh, okay. I was gonna say, man, that'd be a shitty dupe trick. Okay, so that was a good move with the belt. Damn, there's like a bunch of stuff I want to print now. Okay. Okay, so I think I'm good for now on that. I kind of got what I want on it. I've got my strength and attunement, and we're spawning more minions, which are applying bleed, minion melee damage. Okay, that's fine. Red rings. We don't even have that, we only have the shared bleed duration. We don't even have, that's such a rare ass, affix. That minion chance to inflict bleed, that is so rare. But I need it, man, I need it. I'm gonna crush it and see if I can get that affix. Minion chance to inflict. We got one shard. That's a, oh my god. Okay, we have one havoc. We have one havoc, man. No, I'm gonna put this on a helmet. I'm putting this on a helmet. And we're gonna put it on a helmet that has. Do we have bleed duration? Let's go armor. Damn. Alright, this is gonna be shit. Alright, we're about to... Man, we're about to... Nah, I need to put this on a helmet! Alright. Primalist... Helm. Okay. Attunement, summon Thorn Tome. That's actually a good one. Cast speed for Toments. We got attunement on that. Minion could multi. +1 to summon Wolf. And bleed on hit for squirrels. That might be it. Hold on. Convert your wolves into squirrels. You can summon squirrels up to twice your companion limit. Oh shit. So if we got the minion bleed chance T7 on this, and we're specting the wolves. Oh man, this shit's getting bad. This shit's getting crazy. It's getting crazier and crazier the more I dive into this shit. All right. Summon Spriggan, Strength. Damn. Minion spell. It's T6. I need a T7. Damn, I need an open prefix and a T7. Oh shit. Okay. We have to seal this. Got it. Okay. Damn! It rolled health. Alright, well, we're just gonna keep every Rune of Havoc. We're gonna roll on that. We have got to get a T7. So I'm thinking a Herald of the Scurry. My wolf is not a squirrel. There we go. We now have squirrels. All right, that's all we needed to do. All right, now we got that bad boy going. So we have 4 squirrels now. And they're all inflicting bleed, and we have Spectin to bleed. Now, why do we not have as many bees? Do those count towards the companion limit? There we go. Okay, there they go. All right, now we have some bleeding. Now we have some squirrels that are doing some shit. And we have increased health. I need that bleed chance. I need that inflict bleed on minion hit T7. All right. So we need it on. So I could do prophecies. Man, we got to do a lot of prophecies. What am I looking at as far as favor? Let's just keep going. Let's just keep going. Let's get more havocs. I'm not gonna chase it down, all these damn lizards. Oh, we got even more bees. Oh, now we have the void squirrels. Oh, yeah. I think let's do 1 point out of here. And we'll do 1 point out of there, and then we'll increase the cast speed. That should apply bleed more frequently. Let's see if I have more prophecies for A-bomb. I do. He's gonna give us some rooms. Okay. Let's bump this up then. Get to him quicker. Where are my wolves? Oh yeah, never mind. They are. You know what? I need to throw out the, oh wow. I need to throw those out more. Those summon vines, those are minions. Oh yeah. So, throw out a few totems, but then throw down some summon vines on their ass. Okay. Whoa, you know what? I just thought of something. So, I think I have a way of summoning 2 Spriggans, and then having them use the Summon Vine, which are minions, which they will apply bleed. Oh. Here, check this out. We got it. All right, cool. We just need, okay. We need to slam a T7 on that. All right. All right. All right, we're running out of room. We don't need these. That's a shitty slam. We will hang on to that. That's pretty obscure. Damn, that's a T7. It's another T7. Ah, we'll crush that. No, I keep forgetting I need it for crafting. No havoc. Okay. I'm gonna keep these here just to remind me to craft those. Set that with a redemption. Nope. 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 That's another way we can potentially roll into it. Is that a free shared bleed duration? Oh, interesting. Okay. Nope. Damn. All right. Boss time. Now let's see how this goes. Well, let's knock this out real quick. And I think I'm going to spec out of. So let's do one. So that's 1, 2. Okay. So that'd be 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Can we take a point out somewhere else? Well, actually, yeah, we can. We don't need all of that. We have a shit ton of crit strike avoidance, so we have 146. So let's take some points out of that. I think that should do it. Oh. We could probably solve that. Oh, we need to put another point back into that. One more point there. Okay. Now, down here, you summon additional Spriggan when you enter Spriggan form. It doesn't count towards your limit, but it does count towards companion limit. You will not summon additional Spriggan if you're already at your maximum companion limit. Ah. Well, let's see what happens. I'm gonna make them do some vines. All right. Okay. So if we're doing summon vines, or Spriggan's doing summon vines, those are minions. Minions do bleed. Okay, yep. Everything you see up there on the top is a minion. So every single one of those things can afflict bleed. Yes, 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 yes. Okay. All right, we got that cast speed going. Okay, let's get a little bit more of that. And let's do some skill recovery on the summon vines. Yes. So I'm not seeing. Let's see. Oh no. So let's see. I think only when I. Let's see. Let's see. Hold on. It says it can use summon vines. I'm not seeing any summon vines around here. So it's making me think I want to probably, you know what? It's not summoning fucking vines, man. So I think it may make sense to invest in additional thorns. So we're gonna get extra thorns, and those are minion hits. And I know for a fact he's shooting those bastards. Where's the boss? Oh. Okay. So if we have 2 Spriggans, doing thorn volleys. Those are all the bleed chance. That's all the bleed. Okay. Cool. Let's do one more point there. Okay, so let's see what happens. See if we get our additional Spriggan, we should have fewer wolves. There we go. All right, we have 2 Spriggans now. So, oh. All right, Mr. Spriggans, let's see if you do your thorn volley. You do. Excellent. Okay. Let's see how this translates into the boss. Motherfucker, there it is. Yep, nope. Thanks for the error. Thanks for making me lose stability, game. Always a pleasure doing business with you. wow. Okay. So what I'm gonna do is throw down that as much as I can, and then we're gonna use up our potions. How many bleed stacks? Oh yeah, look at it. Yeah, baby. Oh yeah, we'll be able to hit like 10K. Easy. Alright. Still not getting my the blessing that I want. Melee cold, melee fire. I think we can do something with that. Oh, my eye. Oh. God, it was itching. Alright, let's go up here and check this out. We got a bunch of stuff. Cliff of Despair. Nope. Let's make them cast that shit and do that. See, 90% bleeder. Those are high rolls. But that's a high roll. Okay. So minion physical pin. We'll crush it. Melee lightning and increased lightning. I mean, what the hell would I... Damage while channeling and fire. The hell with that. Do we have the Havoc? No Havoc. Hey, you know what? Let's corrupt it. Let's corrupt this bitch. Oh shit! Who hit me with the sub sandwich? Oh, Ori, you did not have to do that. Thank you so much. You did not have to do that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. My goodness. Hit with that sub slamwich. All right. I know you did. I know you did. And I appreciate it. I really appreciate it. All right, so we're at 158 corruption. All right. I was scared to corrupt, but we're here. And the clear is about the same. Tin Cat. Hey! It is, and here's your goddamn bees druid. I think I figured it out. I just got to get the slam. I have to get the slams running, but I think I figured this shit out, man. It's kind of crazy, actually. You're like, I ain't even feel bad. I need to apply bleed chance, T7 bleed chance. How is it? It's safe. I'll put it that way. It's pretty safe. We've died, but not because the build. It was because of me. Like, it's actually kind of cool. It's not fast at farming at all, as you'll see, but single target, it's all right. It is actually all right on the single target. Once I can get to 300 corruption, I'm gonna try Abby. But like, look at the bleed stacks. Watch this. Watch this. Watch this shit. Dude, we get it. Right now we can get them up to right under 2K bleed stacks. What does that say about minions? 50 health, a minion death. Hit, minion death, act like minion. I will say it is definitely different, and that's what made it exciting. But it really shines on single. Oh, and dude, the what's making it really just go nuts? Like you see, we're able to get ward. We're able to get ward because we can use Ancestral Pack. As soon as I put that thing on, even with a scuffed fucking slam on it, it was like void resist. It just immediately took us off. It's got like, oh shit, who hit me with the sub sandwich again? Tin Cat. Didn't have to do all that, man. So appreciate it, dude. For bossing, I spam the potions and we get like 60 bees. You get like 60 to 80 bees. It's actually insane. We've got 2 squirrels out because I'm using a Herald of the Scurry. And so converting them to squirrels gives them an additional bleed chance. And within the wolf tree, we've got bleed duration and bleed chance on it. We're also proccing Howl, but the Howl I think has been replaced by Rage, which gives them movement speed and melee attack speed. So they're like self-buffing. Because oh shit! Oh, just gifted a sub? Damn! Alright, it is getting crazy. Y'all don't have to do all that for real, dude. Thank you. It is a very unique build. I'll give you that. Very unique. It is fun. It's very fun. And it's opened my eyes, like dealing with bees and like kind of researching what they do and how it works. I've got an idea for a spell ignite bee acid flask type thing going on. I have yet to find. Oh yes, I have yet to find the idols that summon bees for Rogue. They have yet to drop. I think they're so rare. But you on acid flask kit. Oh shit! Thanks for following. Appreciate it, man. Daka, thanks for playing. I mean, thanks for subbing. Thanks for following. Fuck. My brain just turned to shit. It just turned to shit right in front of everybody. Did y'all like that? Did you enjoy that? Appreciate the follow. Let's see what I got here. Oh, that could spice things up a bit. We might be able to make this shit real tanky. Okay, so that's the single target. So single target, it can get pretty gnarly. I mean, and it feels good. It's smooth. It's very, very smooth. Like here is you bastard. He's over there, guys. Now he's here, guys. So let's go ahead and pop a bunch of potions. All right, he's dead. All right. Oh man. So between Red and Tim and Ori, you guys gotta be streaming. We gotta get you guys all up in the Discord and promoted and all that stuff. All that business. All that jazz. All that flim-flammy. Yeah, this is definitely one of those steady as she goes kind of builds. This would definitely this would be a very interesting guide. This dude is immortal. There we go. Okay. I will say what it performs the worst at is you just saw it right there. So lizards, very bad at lizards, right? Because the damage has to ramp. Okay, so I would say echo clearing is definitely it's going to be in like C- tier, and I think people would probably rate it probably B tier. What would keep it in C tier is the fact that we have you can get a really good health pool, and you can we're able to get ward, which is I mean that the ancestral pack catalyst is just crazy. It's absolutely bonkers. Yes. Where it does, where it's very good at, I would say B to A tier, is survivability. It's ranged, which I like. It's an active play style, and none of the gear is uber off required. Like it's not locked behind Abby. All of it you can farm doing 100 level echoes. So, gearing it, not too bad. And as you can see, I don't even have to play all that safe. I mean, but we're not very high in corruption either. All right, that's a trick. We need to go this way. So really you want to maximize just the amount of minion hits. You put a question in Discord yesterday? Oh, okay. I'll have to check it out here soon. Yeah, but like coming in here like these guys would just normally just tear my ass up. And you know what? There could be another variant of this. We could actually make it thorns bleed bees. So you could slap on a thicket, you could slap on the thorn shell. We still use our bees for the damage over time to supplement the reflect. But at that point, is it really bees, or is it just a reflect build that just happens to have bees there to check a box off, right? So that's why I didn't go with that. I think I did for a second and just felt dirty. It was like, wait a minute, this isn't really a bees build at this point. All right, so let's use a bunch of potions. Let's get a shit ton of bees out there. And there they go. Vanquishers, oh, that's a good one. And right now I'm working on getting us tanky, so we got some DR there. Now we're going to get some aspect of the boar. We need to get our endurance up. But yeah, we're looking at like 100% crit strike avoidance. And then when we activate our thorn shield, I mean, there's our resistances. Oh, hello. All right, those are all kind of meh. I could turtle these. We could turtle them. Because what would make it really crazy is like getting bleed and bleed duration. Or attunement and bleed, you know? Did we get any havoc? We got a havoc! Okay, please God, please hit. Please hit. Please hit. Please hit. Please hit. Oh, yeah. Dude, we just got it. We fucking got it, dude. Fucking got it, man. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. And we have forging potential. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna... I'm scared to do anything. I'm duping that. I'm duping it. I'm duping it now. We're not playing around. Okay. Let's slap that into... Okay. I figure there's a couple helms we could stick this shit in. This is one of them. Which makes a lot of sense, right? I mean, the squirrels are shredding Fizzres. They got even more chance to bleed. There's a couple of those instead of just one wolf. We get a massive... We got the 30% increased health on the thing, which is insane. So, we've got leech, we've got armor. It's just a good-ass helmet. So let's try a tier 3 Jolro. I'm a little worried. I'm scared, but we need to slam it. Slam it right the fuck now. Right now. Oh. Shit, we got it. Shit, we got it. Oh my god. Okay. Okay. Alright. Here we go. Alright. So, that is a level... What is it? 73? Yeah, we gotta do a tier 3. Okay. Here we go. Alright. Spriggan. There we go. And then we're gonna... Oh. Oh, that single target. Oh my god. Oh, shit, it's gonna get even better. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Okay. Here it is. Oh, I almost slammed the wrong one. Okay. There it is. Okay, so that's one of the slams that really min-max it. That needs to be like, that needs to be T7. But we're gonna get there. We're gonna get there. We just haven't got it yet. What I could do, and it's probably what I should do. I think what I'm gonna do. Actually, hold on. Wait a minute. I just thought of a helmet. No. Here's what I'm going to do. And you're going to be like, no. I'm going to recover that chance to bleed shard. We have one. We're going to use that on a body armor. What is that? Electrify on minion hit. So what we're going to reserve this for is... Damn, where'd it go? See if we can seal that. Okay. This will be the next. We will use this as our next farming up. I don't care about that. I've got one that's better. That will be the one I think we're going to slam. That one's 96 and 90, 71, 92, 89, 82. So that's crap. That's crap. That's crap. 98, 82, 96 and 90. And that has a better health, any better health slam anyway. Okay. All right, man. All right. Hold on. Hold on. What would just seal the deal is having a T7 minion damage. Know what I'm saying? That'd be crazy. I wonder, is this better? No, man, because we've got that minion melee and spell, which is buffing. Yeah, no, this is better. This is better. I just need, okay, so we need on offhand. We need to include minion damage. I don't think I did. Oh, I did. Interesting. Okay, well, we haven't seen it yet. We haven't yet to see that. Okay. Fair enough. Fair enough. Wow. Now let's see. Now let's see what we're dealing with. Now let's see what we're dealing with. It's exciting. Let's go buy some more. Yeah, so what I did see, there's a couple videos. This build is really good at the single. And I mean, what I really need is a minion damage slam like that. I need like a strength and attunement. I need to see what I have in the stash, actually. But those are the best rings that I have right now for this. Plus, the perfect ornate would be the Keepers of Laceration. And we don't even have like the highest bleed chance we have on these little grands. We possibly can do better. Well, I know we can do better. All right. So get our 2 squirrels. Motherfucker, I hate these. I hate these bastards. Oh, it's already better. Oh, it's already good. You see that shit? I mean, we're cooking. Like, really cooking. What's this? One of your minion kills an enemy. Overkill damage is... Oh, that's a potential. That's potential. And we can slam. Damn it. Oh, I didn't realize we had this. Increased hit damage, all attributes. Crit strike multi for 2 strength. Crit strike chance for you and your minions. Overkill damage leaches his health. And that's some splash damage. I think that's our next goal. We need to experiment with that. We need to experiment with this bad boy. Look at that. Look at the bleed. Look at that. Look at that shit. And then we're going to throw out some more. Throw out some vines. And then come over here and kind of, you know, spam the shield on ourselves. The issue is when you're dealing with like a Falconer and Acid Flask and all these crazy meta builds, comparison is the thief of joy. In reality, this clear speed here, you take some of the crazy builds out, this is good. Like, this is actually very good. Yeah, like that right there, the utility of being able to just spam all your shit, let your minions do it, and get like the juicy like DR and like endurance and health and whatnot from the druid tree, that's insane. Armor mitigation. Yeah, just sit back, relax, let them murderize. Asshole. I forget that this Rift Beast that I've evolved does that shit. Without potions, we're over 1,000. Without the potions, we were over 1,000. I think class-specific idol's good. Our goal is going to be this next. That minion physical damage, that's big. That's real big. And if we can slam like the damage over time for minions, like a T7 of that, that's it. I think that could be it. Now, we'll miss out on the board. That's going to be more on the damage side of things. What I'm doing now is like more of the let's stay alive kind of side of things. I mean, that was good. I mean, the fact you can just kind of run around and just not worry about your mana. You're really not worried about your resists that much. I mean, we're not worried about our resist at all. Our health leech, we got that. We've got ward. I mean, we've got an effective health pool of about 4,000 to 5,000, which is what you're aiming for anyway with Primalist and Sentinel, right? That's kind of like where you want it, you know, with our ward. I mean, we're doing good. I just had to really change my mindset and shit like that, like kind of really think about what was going on here. It opened me up to the class. It opened me up to minions. And minions really do scale off their own shit. Like, I got frustrated at first, because I'm like, hell yeah, bleed chance. And then I was like, wait a minute. Oh yeah, you can't just do that. Oh no, I was just saying, like, this build opened me up to like different play styles, and how this is very smooth. Like, it's very, very smooth. I've learned a lot about how minions work. And how really you have to scale the minion damage with the gear. There's not, but you can't just like throw something like your bleed chance doesn't mean shit to the minions, except if you're like a rogue, right? And you've got those relics that share the bleed chance, right? Or the affix that shares it. Actually, hold up. Do I have I do not have a shared bleed duration. But if I could slam that onto an O-Nose, oh my god. If we could share bleed duration on, if we could get the bleed chance and shared bleed duration, that brings in, we could use a Blood of the Exile because it has extended bleed duration. Okay, babe. Love you. Be safe. T7 evasion. Haven't seen that in a while. You know what? I could. You know what's crazy? I could throw some evasion onto. Oh my god. Damn, that catalyst can be used for, that can be used for, rogue, too. Throw that T7 evasion on it. And, you know, we could have bees and shit. Increased attack speed, crit chance. Oh my god. And we can use it for this, too, because we get, we got LP on that son of a bitch. That makes things interesting. I'm thinking about throwing some minion bleed chance on that. And that would make it to where we can even be even more tanky and we get like 10 to all attributes. Oh, dude. Like, I don't even know where they're at. I just know they're dying. I think I'm just gonna sit back and let them do their thing. Wow, dude. Ooh, that's my first saber tooth. Okay. 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 All right, let's set it up. Still conquered in there. Okay. All right, minion melee attack speed, minion cast speed. We need minion melee. No. Damn. I'm just gonna run away and let them put that 1,000 bleed stacks casually on the damn boss. Now, what is that, a mace? Damn, it's a mace. At least we'll have the, we'll have the affix. So we're gonna need the minion melee. No, we're gonna need physical pin and for minions and then damage over time. Both of those suffixes. That's what we need. Honestly, you just throw down a few totems, run around, you go around, pick shit up. Let the minions kind of do their thing, lead the way with the totems, and then kind of point them in the direction you need to go. I will say though, well, I'm going to take something back that I said earlier. I said gearing it was no problem. Gearing bees COF, not a problem, but it takes some time. Like, we had to run, and to get these affixes, like, the minion chance to bleed on melee hit is a very rare affix. It is very rare. Like, we only have one at a time. We had to slam it on gear and then have to havoc it into existence. So I will say gearing it to get to this point, I mean, we have a Herald of the Scurry helmet, which is, I would say it's rare. I won't say very rare, but it's rare. You're not just going to get these to drop left and right. The ornate idols for bees, I've only found 2. And I ran an entire stash full of ornate idol prophecies, and we only found 2 of those, right? So it's kind of crazy on that front. And to really make this thing take off perfectly min-max, we didn't even get the right suffixes on the bottom of we didn't get the suffix for the idol, but we got the 7 bees part, which is kind of what's needed to officially say, hey, you're using bees for this shit. If you are somebody that likes to tinker and likes a project build, this is perfect, which is up my alley. So I would say this build for the POF, not POF, playing fish, for the for the POE people, this would probably be a really, like, if you're a if you want Gamba and you miss POE type crafting, like this would be a build for somebody that likes POE, which makes sense coming from 10K. That makes sense. Let's get some aspect of the boar. Eventually, I want to get over here to this minion attack, like these two. All right. Lostwood Folly. Okay. Honestly, I think I need to just trust my minions' bleed chance a lot better. Because I mean, look at that. Yeah, you just throw a couple down and just keep running, and it's pretty much, well, unless they revive themselves. I mean, it is pretty good clear, dude. Now, Abby. It's gonna be interesting as hell. I really think I mean, if I can kill Abby with this shit, that's some serious. That's kudos worthy right there, man. Oh yeah, he runs away because I forget he's a prick. No. But the biggest thing about it is I'm not sweating. I'm not sitting here just absolutely freaking out. Like, oh, I don't even have my Spriggan. My Spriggan die. There we go. What did I just pick up? 30% minion bleed chance. Yeah, we're gonna take that. Damage over time while transformed. That doesn't really matter. War. We'll come back. We'll come back to that. All right, here we go. Here's a test. Give him a few bees. Okay. Let's come back to that NIM. Actually, I'm going to hold off. I'm going to hold off on that NIMS. Oh, he's coming out. He's coming out. All right, let's throw down some of those, some vines. Okay, Wraithbound. Throw some potions out, give them a few extra bees to work with. I'm getting the fuck up out of here. I'll throw down my shield so I can survive. There you go. It is a very active playstyle, which I like. I mean, one button builds are cool. They are. I mean, I'm not gonna lie. I mean, I've built one button, but. This one keeps you on your toes. Like, it's safe, but you also got to make sure your minions stay up. They don't really have that hard of a time staying alive. All right, now everything is juiced around here. Am I muted again? No. No, not muted. It might have not been picking up on the proximity. I probably need a boom mic. Now when I'm talking kind of low, no. Even when I'm talking low, it's picking up. I don't know. Maybe something weird happened with my OBS again. I'm just gonna power. You can't hear me? Really? Wow. You can't hear me? I see my mic levels going off. I'm not muted either. I don't know what that is then. Oh, I got T7. I got the T7 affix and it rolled high. We're slamming it. We're about to go fucking slam it, dude. Now I'm yelling right now. Can't you hear me? That's... That's crazy that you can't hear me. I know my music's... Wow, this song is very loud. Anyone else having issues hearing me? My mic's showing on, and the levels are pretty good. I don't know what it would be. What is this? What is this? Doesn't fit. Okie dokie. Try to get that 165. 158. 159. 50. Damn. Got it on the last roll. Got that shit. Damn, son. I think I'm probably gonna try Abby soon. We're gonna slam that with this. Ah, fuck that thing. Think I'm gonna crush that one. Got the minion chance to bleed shard. This I'll keep for a project with my cold shit. Thinking about doing a frostbite. Alright, we're gonna keep all this. This. You can go. Okay. At this point, I'm just sticking stuff where there's room. Oh, no, no, no. Give me that. We're gonna go slam. I think I want to do a T4 Julra to see how that goes. I want to see what that's like. Because T4 Julra is as comparable as you can get to kind of an Abby fight. Like, I think it's right under, without being a corrupted boss, it's like right under that shit. So we're gonna bop. Okay. Okay, there's T4 Jewelry. Armor, minion, regen. I think I'm gonna hang on to that. A little bit of a, yeah. Okay. Vast improvement. So let's look at our minion bleed chance. Minion, is there like a minion? Does it show minion bleed chance? Let's just talk about this. So let me get a calculator. Where's my calculator? All right, let's do some addition here. So we've got 165 plus 196. Okay. Or plus 96. 261% just from this. And then we have 97%. It's not even counting the squirrels. So we're like at 400% chance on a minion hit to cause bleed. And then you've got to put into this that we've got bleed penetration per point of strength, 7% physical pen, so 63 times 7. That's a lot of penetration. So we got yeah, and we got a strength slam here. Yeah, okay. Let's try it. Let's try it. Let's try Abby. We got 4 keys. Let's try it. All right, so this is our bees bleed setup. This is crazy. This is crazy. All right. All right. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Now she's annoying because of just how much she moves and shit. All right, that's down. All right. This is crazy. Okay. 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 Oh, I procced out of it. I procced out of my shit. Oh, I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. Motherfucker. I can't even see what the fuck is going on. That visual shit right there is crazy, man. What is going on? What is that shit there on the screen? Oh, I'm fucking out of my... What was that? What the fuck was actually on the screen there? Oh, I'm glad you can hear me now. Because I'm cussing the game out because we just had a fucking visual nightmare on this thing. Dude! Bees, man! Bees, dude! We did it with bees! Even with the game shitting on us for a second, man! Oh! Oh! We did it. Oh, we did it with bees. Oh! Never again. Never again, dude. Bees, man. Fucking bees, dude. Alright, alright. Let's see what we got on the ground. Alright. 10. Your build is done. All right, so all right, let's do like a live build guide. All right, so let me actually turn the music off so at least that part doesn't get picked up. All right, so let's get this recording going. Actually, I should probably see what level of corruption I can get to. I've got the video recorded of the Abby kill, so that's cool. I think I'm going to just keep farming this shit out and getting my memory amber back. Damn. I just killed Aberoth with bees. We just killed Aberoth with fucking bees, man. Yeah, we got him. I recorded it though. I'm gonna make a build guide on it. I'm gonna do. What I'm gonna do now is I'm gonna capture. I'm gonna get the corruption to 300, so I can say check that box off. I'm then going to kill T4 Julra. We already did it, but I want to show it so that people can see, okay, well, you can actually kill her with it. I think I'm going to do like a... I'm gonna give it a pretty... I want to give it a format where I'm like rating things. As far as fun meter goes, this was probably the most fun I've had in a long time. I think because it was new and I got to had the experience of building something new again. Oh, I didn't even realize we made the objective here. That's crazy. Yep. We're gonna get this to... I think I have a pair. I think I have a 2 LP pair of that. Man, this is gonna take us a minute to burn through these. And sit back and relax. Let's put on some... I ain't gonna lie. I don't think I want to try to. I think I'm just gonna. I'm gonna end up wasting. I'm gonna. I think I just want to get to 300 corruption for the video because this clear is. Oh God! I'm gonna waste these I'm gonna waste these things. I don't like wasting, but my God. Uh-oh, hello. Physical pin. Thank you. Oh, push the wrong fucking button. Oops. There we go. Oops. Yep, I knew it. I knew they were gonna die. Which companions actually died? I don't know. Oh, fuck, I didn't pick up all the memory embers. Oh, well. I know that's a lot of wasted, like, memory amber. I just can't bring myself to keep farming. I think it's because I know we're done. I think it's because I know I'm done with this. I just want to get 300 corruption. And I think the video needs to be like that. It needs to be like, look, this is not good at some things. Like, we need to be able to make that clear, right? Do not do this build if you want to move fast. Do not do this build if you want the tankiest. Do this build if you want to have some fun. Do this build if you want to do some single target, right? I'm gonna just back away. I'll pop my potions, get a bunch of them out there. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. Okay, we're practically 3K stacks on bleed. That's good stuff. That's some good stuff. Gold drop rate, grand, I don't know, keep current. Oh, I didn't, shit. Okay, where's my, did a shade pop off somewhere? Oh, we don't have enough. We will now, I think. I killed Amarok with these.
With these.
Yeah, I killed them with these bastards. And I got squirrels too. Yeah, fucking. So you throw these over there, and you throw those over there, throw those over there. It actually kills. It does really good on bossing. Like, watch this. I mean, look at his health already. Look, and this is even the craziest. See all those bleed stacks? It's just like 1,600. That's not even it. I need a summon. Oh fuck! I fucked up. And then I gotta go back in there and do this, and then you throw a bunch of those on there, and then use all your potions. And look at the bee count in the upper left-hand corner. There's like 60 bees. Look at the bleed stacks on them now. And look at his health. I just run away, and it's like, oh, we got our. That's the you let me know you're going to bed thing. Oh.
All the children are still up. Just showering. Avery, doesn't have like her. I didn't give her any medicine. It's like down to 98.8. But I still think I might give her something for bed. You know, it always goes up at nighttime.
Yeah.
Some.
But she's handling it good.
Yeah, it was not as discussion I ever know. But besides that,
I think you brought me a drink.
a long time ago. Got the same one? From before I left?
I only grabbed one out of the kitchen. Yeah. No, it's mine that I grabbed. We broke 3,000. Wow, dude. 3,200 stacks of bleed. Not a bad roll on that. No. Let's do it right. I don't want to waste my... Okay, I'm not going to do a full clear. I'll just clear long enough to where we actually kill the... We'll just focus not on farming all the memory amber, just so that I don't lose my mind here. Damn, we killed a Rift Beast. Okay, that's pretty cool. I mean, the fact we killed a Rift Beast without knowing it. Too OP. Very nice. Damn. That's a one-handed axe, too. Shit. Alright, let's get up out of here. Let's just see. Let's see. Let's see. Crit multi melee. Well, god dang. Yeah, bet. Bet. Melee crit strike chance and crit multi. I mean, that's. I mean, shit, dude. Thank you. Oh. 3,500 stacks of bleed. 3,500. Okay. It's corrupt again. Nice, we got some havocs out of that. What'd you say? Let's see, Bang, would you want to buy a new Lit RPG series as an ebook or paperback? I like ebooks. I know the wife does too. There's something nostalgic though about having the book. I would say if internet may be sketchy, it might make a lot of sense to probably do paperback if you unless you can download the books locally. Can you do that with the like scribes and stuff? For paper? Yeah. Yeah. Me, the wifey and I were an ebook. Did that bastard go? Oh my god. Alright, so definitely, depending on the Rift Beast evolution, those can be a pain. Nowadays, especially with the way like a lot of companies have been trending, especially like with games, like people are like there's this mindset that like, yeah, even though you may have purchased a copy, you purchased the right to play, or like you don't truly own it, right? But with a paperback, you own that shit, you know. You can spell minion melee. Yeah, a lot of companies now are like, yeah, nah, you don't really own it. I'm gonna push the corruption as high as I'm. It's gonna be a balance of what I'm willing to do and what it can do. Definitely more favoring what I'm willing to do. Hmm. That wasn't even a crit. That was just a fucking hit, dude. That hit like a truck. These big ass bumblebees, man, they're a problem. Very nice, very nice. Between you and the wife, y'all are making me want to read. I wish I had a desire to read. I'm very much a pleb. I'm a Neanderthal. I don't even have a want to read right now. I wish I did. Oh shit, no, no, no! Nope. Nope. I'm not gonna get taken out by that lightning bullshit. Not again. Had too many scritters take me out with that. A 2 LP. I think we need to do uncommon affixes. How much is that? 19,500. Yeah, we got a little ways to go. We have a little ways to go. Let's check it out. What'd you get? Soul Knight. Let's see. Reborn in the Crypt. Damn, it's starting off crazy. Motherfucker was born in a damn cemetery. Reborn in a cemetery. So that dude could have had a shitty life, and on top of that, now he's being reborn in a damn... Let's see, Nick was given an ancient heritage and an important task. Become king, make the Archaeans rise again. Nick was now the last one, and he would need to find allies, forming soul packs with both followers and wives. And wives, son of a bitch. He's a player. This is a necro man slut that is supposed to become king, born in a cemetery. With the power of Soul Knight class, he would have to use both paladin and necro magics. All right, now that's actually kind of cool. But not all was right. In or outside the tower, a bandit warlord had taken control of Havendale, and a deathly trial within the tower lurks, barring Nick from collecting his heritage. God dang it! Will Nick take his first step toward eternity and claim his kingdom, or will he fall before his journey begins? You know what's funny? Basically, he's reborn in a cemetery. He forgot to turn his swag off, so he woke up covered in bitches. And he's like, bitches, should I fight this marauder? And he's like, watch this. Let me raise a holy warrior from the dead, bitches. That actually sounds, that's just crazy. That's good. I would read that. I would actually read that. I would read that. It would need to be that or some like a really gruesome murder mystery with gore and craziness like that. That's the wife could tell you that's probably up my alley. Damn. That dude woke up from the dead and was like, where are my bitches? He said, where are the bitches at? I need them. I need them to take my kingdom. It's a harms thing. It's got a harm thing going on. Like, yeah, there's some bitches in this. Yeah, a little bit. There's a few. No. Uh, let's just, man, let's see what corruption we can get to. Why is it so split? Let's go over here first. This one's, the ring is showing up on the map, so let's definitely come over here. And his name is Nick. It's not like Balthazar. It's not like Rowan. It's not like Mad Mardigan. Ezekiel. Motherfucking Nick from the Crypt. It's Crypt Nick. Crypt Nick. Motherfucking Nick from the Crypt. How do you start that? Do you just say, hey, I'm Nick from the fucking Crypt, and you're gonna be more? That's gonna be a crazy book. That one, you will not lose interest in that one. You're like, I had no idea I needed this. What do you think the corruption should be? As high as I can get it? Let's see. Fuck. You would say that. Why did I even ask? Corruption as high as I can get it, son of a bitch. We just took that hit. That was kind of cool. Not cool. As far as like quality of gameplay. All right, we're at 400. Let's do another boss kill. All right, we're just gonna keep this shit going. What's really great is I think the bees, I think half of my minions are staying on the boss and putting bleed stacks on them. Yeah, he's got like, so that's one cool mechanic about this shit is they're like putting bleed on this fool long before we get up here. Fair to barbs, reverberate. All right. All right, let's see what stacks we get up to. Oh, 3,500. Okay. All right, so we definitely got up to 35. Let's get our shield back. I mean, we're rocking and rolling. OMG lit RPGs are cool. Oh, I thought it was a category called OMG. I thought you were like, now the OMG lit RPGs are like, damn. I thought that's what. I was like, shit. There's a category called OMG. They get crazier than that. Please. All right, we're at 390 corruption. So we're already in the realm of EHG saying this is successful. I need to keybind a better minion target command, like what the fuck? Did you see that? He ran off the map! What a prick. He literally ran down here like in an area where I couldn't go. What an asshole. That was, I mean, I'm glad he came back and everything. I mean, to be fair, I mean, we're just kind of chilling, going through, I mean... Here's the bad thing. The clear speed, not any slower or faster really from 100 to 400. I mean, is it any slower? But you could also look at it like, damn, it doesn't improve. Damn, that melee attack he did to me was kind of crazy there. Oh. Fuck. Rip. Okay, we're hoarding again. What? Yeah, crush you. I've already, you know what? I really don't need those. That one I will keep. That actually rolled decently. I'll keep those. Yep. Yep. Crush you. Damn, here we go again. We're corrupting again, man. We just survived that shit. Almost 500 corruption with this damn build, dude. Oh, this is beautiful, man. This is crazy. I mean, this is actually crazy. We just tank that. Let's just stand here. Okay, cool. So, okay, so don't move. That's cool. Let's see if we can take these. Oh my god. Okay, we cannot tank them all the way. Okay. All right. We can take somewhat. A-bomb we can handle. The Harbinger, not so much. What an obnoxious map. I think to even catch up to the damn champions, we're going to have to... Oh, God. Yeah, let's see. I'm not going over there. We'll take that. We're gonna have to rush these champions because they're moving, and it's taking us so long to clear that they just keep moving away from us. So we're gonna have to just rush this Just so we can have a chance at clearing this fucking thing. Fuck, dude. Dude. Damn, it took my ass out. I'm gonna call 500 as my limit. We'll corrupt the shit out of it. All right, let's get these down. Okay. All right. What corruption are we? 506. I will give it one more college try at corrupting. Woo! Damn. Oh, this one's a little too much. This is my limit. I'm gonna kill this fool. But I don't think I want to do too many more of this. I think 500 is respectable. With bees. That's too much. That shit, no, I'm not dealing with that. We're not doing that one. We're done. I'm good. I'm a glutton for punishment, but only to a certain extent. Um this is good. This is good. All right. Okay. Okay. I think it's time to record for the build guide video. Let me take some things off the screen. Let's hide the jar. All right. Hey, what's up, guys? Bad Dentist here. Coming at you with a build guide based off of a kind of a reward system we've got at our channel here. So essentially what my viewers are doing, thanks to a recommendation of our viewer Orivax, he recommended saying, hey, why don't you take community build ideas and see how far you can take them, right? And so we made this plan up to where whatever the idea is for the build, we're going to at least take it to Aberoth, right? And push corruption as high as we can. Well, we've done that, and what I'm bringing you today is a bee druid. Yes, bee druid, focused around bleed. And so overall, I will say I would rate this build in the fun factor. Conditionally, it is fun, right? It was fun in the fact, anecdotally, that it was new to me, and I had to learn Primalist, and I had to understand like how minions work and whatnot. Let's go ahead and start talking about like the build concept. So we are focusing our damage around the summoning of bees, and then those bees applying minion bleed chance. They're applying bleed on hit, right? So what we need to do is make it to where the bleed duration, the physical pin for the bleed, and the bleed chance is as high as possible. Now, to do that, it actually requires quite a bit of gearing. So I would say on COF, it can be done. You just need to be willing to put in the grind for it. So it is obscure. So maybe Merchants Guild, you should be able to get the gear pretty cheap. COF, it will take some time to grind. You will have to do run some blessings for ornate idols. You will definitely have to do that. You also need this relic. So it is gear dependent on this. Really, there's two pieces of gear that's gear dependent on this and the doublet of Onos. So the doublet of Onos has on it the bleed chance, on minion hit and bleed duration. And there is a very, very rare affix that can roll on Primalist gear, helmets and body armor that you really do need T7 rolled on. And right here we got a perfect one. This was, we got really lucky on this, but we managed to get the T7 minion chance to bleed on hit. Actually, hold on, let me redo this, guys. This is what we do. This is what we do. So let me actually make an outline. Let me make an outline for myself. Probably need to do a script. Let me make notes. Where's my notepad? Does Android not have notes? What do they call it? Oh, no, it is notes. It's called notes. Okay. Let's call it. So first of all, we need intro, build boss, build concept, and let's start with mastery, then passive points, gear, idols, blessings, takeaways. Okay, so outline for this video is going to be intro, build boss, incentive at the channel, build concept, the mastery we picked, the passive points, the gear, idols, blessings, and then takeaways. And then at the beginning of the video, we're going to show T4 Jorah. So I should probably go and kill her now. Let's knock out a T4 Jorah, just to say we did. All right, so let's record this. Well, that's not what I wanted to do. I wanted to tank the whole thing. But obviously, we're not going to do that. All right, so T4 Julra down. We have our Abomination fight. And we have Aberoth. I've been thinking about using this on like a zero cost fireball. If we're going to do that, then let's look for. No fucking way. I actually got it. A 92%. Oh no! I fucking crushed it! God damn it! I meant to fucking. God! Oh, God! Oh, I misclicked because I'm tired. Oh. Oh, shit. Oh. Damn, damn. Let's see, mate. Let's see if we can hit it. Oh, it crit! You bastard! Oh. You bastard! Oh. Oh. Oh, that makes me sick. Alright, let's see if we can hit it. We hit it with 97. I'm duping that. Dupe. Okay. Okay. And what's really funny is, check this out. So that actually would make a lot of sense with Fireball, because the Immolator's Belt can give you Frenzy, Sustained Frenzy. You get Frenzy from that. And then also Flame Rush, you get Frenzy from that. So we're going to have crazy attack speed. And we can make it zero cost, which is great. And then we can just, I guess, we focus on slamming mana regen wherever we can. Or we could just do a low life. I mean, we could. We could just go low life, dude. 20% attack speed. Let's see, 4 to Fireball. Oh, I don't have any. Okay. Well, I do, but we can't do it on this. Let's just slam that real quick. Hello? All right. We need to... Oh, training dummy. Where's the Kolheim Pass? Where's that? We need to go up here. All right. Let's go to the Champion Gate so we can showcase it. I'm going to need to come back over here because they're already going ham on these bosses. Guys, get right here. All of y'all. Here they come in from on screen. Okay. Okay. Hey, what's up, everybody? Bad Dentist here. Welcome. I'm here to show you... Fuck. I'm going to have to do fucking Chat GPT for this. I'm going to say, give me a good intro. All right, let's keep it simple. Hey, what's up, everybody? Bad Dentist here, and we're bringing to you a build that I did not want to do. But we have this cool little thing in our channel called Build Boss, and what it is I've given my viewers an incentive. The longer they stick around, the more points they earn, and at 10,000 viewer points, which I'm thinking about bumping up now, they will essentially give me a mastery and a skill to base a build around, and I have to take it to Aberoth and push corruption to at least 300. And oh boy, did one of our viewers deliver. I was given the task of being number one, a druid, which is something that I have not done yet. I've dabbled, but I know nothing about druid. I know very little about primalist, or knew very little about primalist. And very little about actually maximizing minion damage. And I realized that the bee rabbit hole is very deep. And so, you know, we did it. We ended up north of 300 corruption and taking out Abby, as you saw in the previous segment. So now what we want to do is, hold on, let me go to my script here because I do horrible at this shit. I want to talk about the overall build concept, which is focusing around bees, bleed damage, and focusing around a couple core pieces of gear. Number one, this is actually what makes the build truly work. So this is required. You want ideally to get 10 bees summoned, but I mean, the amount of bees is fine. But really, what we're scaling here is attunement and strength. I chose to go higher and stronger into attunement just for overall damage and health, just so they stay alive longer. And then, of course, the penetration per point of strength, which is absolutely insane because 7% physical pen times 63, do the math, that's like 400%, right? So this build is what makes it shine. The rest of the gear is what makes it just take it beyond just 300 corruption and actually made it Abbey worthy. I would honestly say there's 3 pieces of gear here that are required. The rest make it much better and a higher quality of life. So this number one is the first required piece of gear. Second, and this is this one, I'm going to get into kind of the takeaways later, but what you want is jungle queens with a T7 B summon on potion use affix. And of course, you saw why in as we were killing Abby and whatnot. You get a shit ton of bees, around 70 bees when you do that. And then this also gives us increased minion physical, right? So, and we also get additional dodge rating, which we get through actually our Spriggan scaled with attunement, which is perfect synergy. Um, Chest piece required. You need to have Onos for bleed duration, chance to bleed on hit with minion hit, and you need a T7 affix slam on here. This affix is very rare. I had to get it through Havoc crafting. I also, of course, had to get this T7 affix through Rune of Havoc crafting. So, Merchant Skilled, you're probably going to have an easier time, maybe. You could argue COF is better because you can actually target farm trying to get runes, which is what I did. I had very bad Rune of Havoc luck, so I had to get a full page of prophecies for runes to get Havocs to be able to get these 2 slams. So very rare affix, and then even rarer to get it on T7, but you need it. And then up here, there's a couple things we could have done. Um, we could have gone with, say, like a seed, just for that DR and chance not to receive damage. But I went with the Scurry because wolves themselves already have pretty powerful bleed nodes, which we'll talk about in the skills. But converting into squirrels, I'm able to get 2. I could have 4, but I opted to have 2 Spriggans instead. That's, that depends on how you want to do that. You could have 1 Spriggan and 4 squirrels, but this gives us Fizz Shred and even more chance to bleed, on top of the skill tree for the wolves giving chance and pin for bleed. And of course, we got T7 chance to inflict bleed on hit for minions here. The gloves, I was going to go with either like an Eternal Gauntlet, but this actually came out of an egg, and I was like, hell, this is perfect. So we've got the physical pin for bleed inflicted by minions. It came with strength, and so I would argue slam some T7 strength on this, and that'll give you that bleed pin to synergize with the Bloodkeeper's Nest. For the boots, so this is where my lack of knowledge in the game, I'm not sure how it would work, but bleed duration, I'm not sure if Blood of the Exile would work, but if anyone out there knows if Blood of the Exile can extend the bleed duration of your minion bleed, I would argue that that would probably be beneficial because more beneficial because it rolls with strength, and from there you could roll like a double T7, like attunement and strength, or if you want movement speed and strength or attunement. I chose these boots because to me these are best in slot for the way I was playing. The fact that it rolled with double T7 move speed and attunement, and that attunement scaling with our build is wonderful. That attunement equals, you'll see in the passive tree, that equals crit strike avoidance, but also we get 33% less damage over time while we have haste, and we essentially have haste almost all the time. And so we get a little ward from it as well. Up here in our amulet, so I got pretty lucky with this. You do not need the double T-Fix slam. Where I got unlucky was the +2 to skills, but that's fine. We got max all res, max all attributes, but we essentially on this amulet got a triple minion damage increase, which is freaking phenomenal, right? And the plus to skill is great as well. For the weapon, this may seem confusing to some because this, you would think, wait a minute, you're not doing like a full totem build, right? So why do you have this? Well, this axe actually comes with base strength and attunement, which both we use. And since we're not going shaman, the minus to totem cost is really, really good. It's in the end, that is kind of negligible because we're recovering our rage cost really, but it does help if for some reason you're finding yourself having issues with rage because you're not using like the quiet forest belt, for example, that can help. But when you summon a totem though, you summon storm sprites. Now those storm sprites, those are minions, which means they can apply bleed as well with their hits. So this rolled with 2 um, legendary potential, and the minion melee minion spell. It's good, but what I really would have wanted was physical pin um, for minions. But all of these stats are beneficial. You could argue that T7 damage over time for minions would have been better, but I was happy with that roll. Overall, this weapon, um, I believe, is probably best in slot here. Now, this is where it actually took us from 100 corruption and started allowing me to actually push. So this right here, even though this is required for the build, I think I would say this is required because it enhances our effective health pool um, immensely. We get so much ward, as you'll see, or as you saw, on our minion hit. And of course, we then get like cooldown, we get like more damage and all that shit. The biggest thing for me is the ward and the +2 to all minion skills. The rest of it's whatever. The ward and the +2 is just phenomenal. The void res, I took that because I needed it. But you could take the void res blessing and then swap that out for minion damage or even cast speed. You could even do T7 evasion since you actually have a synergy with dodge. So there's a few slots here. There's a few things you could actually pick from that would benefit you here. Even ward per second since we're generating ward. But I would say Ancestral Pack, this, and this. These 3 items will take your build to the next level. So get a Bloodkeepers, Onos, Ancestral Pack, and you'll be doing well. The rest of this just makes the build even better. And now kind of talking, I mentioned blessings a few times. For the blessings, since I'm COF and in favor is money, I opt to choose the grand strength of mind. But if you're, of course, want to go for uniques, you can do that. There's actually no harm in actually when you're first starting off. If you want to, where's the ornate? If you want to do the ornate idol drop rate, do that because the ornate idols for this build are rare. The prefix for the bees are very rare. I have only found 2, and that is while I actually ran this and I had prophecies for ornate idols. So I would actually say I would probably recommend running this early on until you get your B ornate idols. I went with health here. I didn't even get the max health, but as I said, depending on the slam that you put on your ancestral pack catalyst, you could make use of. You could actually make use of dodge rating. You can make use of not crit, but fuck. What was I saying? I guess dodge rating or health. Yeah, or the void res. Yeah. I went with all res over here. I didn't even farm it all the way. Depending on how your resistances roll, I mean, you could potentially swap this out. So like if we kind of throw our shield up, you could, instead of doing all res, we could go for something else. I'm not sure what the hell we would actually pick. You could do minion resistances if you feel like they're dying more, but I don't know. Let me know what you ended up picking. You could do crit strike avoidance, but we're already maxed out, so there's actually really no need to do that. So I don't know. All res is great. Here we went with armor. I don't see anything else that I necessarily want to do with this. Percent armor was kind of the way to go. I didn't even get the max. We would be doing even better. I haven't even equipped good grand. And here we went with minion damage. Now you could argue. We could argue that, hey, we want max endurance. So if I want to replace that, I can, and that'll give us, max endurance here. But pick whatever makes sense for your build, whether it's flat armor. I recommend minion damage. But yeah, that's our blessings. Our idols, ideally what you want is you want a couple of these. You want minion chance to inflict bleed on hit and chance to cast haste. Up here, I just picked the highest chance to inflict bleed on hit that I could because I didn't have one to cast haste. But I would recommend having 2 cast haste and minion bleed on hits. Over here, on a prefix, Not sure what prefix to pick actually. I had one in mind, but really you want that chance to inflict bleed on melee hit. Your bees and your squirrels are doing melee hits, so that's even more bleed chance there. For these idols, I picked, you really want Fanged of the Chitin so that you can get that physical pin, minion physical pin twice. But what I ended up doing is just picking whatever best rolls that I could, and this is what we ended up having. You need it anyway um, for your, since you're not going to get any resistances from your Thorn Shield, so I would say farm your 20% blessing, and you should be good to go here. You should have almost maxed out Fizz Res and whatnot. So good stuff. All right, so we've covered the blessings, covered the gear, covered the build concept. Let's kind of go to the training dummy and let's explain kind of how to play. So as you're going through, well, first of all, what you're going to do to set up for the boss is you can see here just our minions doing their thing. The bleed chance is just kind of stacking, and it's just going, and it's going, it's going. We're really not having to do anything. So just chilling, and them doing their thing, our ward is kicking off, and this, I'd say 2 to 300 corruption, you could do like a pacifist-ish type thing. But what you're going to want to do is you want to use your summon vines. Those are minions. Those can apply bleed. Max those out on a boss. You're going to dump all of your potions. You get 16 of those. Then you're going to throw some of those totems out. Now, we're going to be seeing almost 4,000 stacks of bleed, right? And then that can be even more. But yeah, and so when you're fighting the boss, essentially what you're going to do is just kind of let your minions do their thing. Keep your summon vines up. Throw down your totems. Hold down your shield so that you get your juicy kind of armor over here and your resistances. And run around and let them do their thing. The amount of hits per second are insane. The amount of bleed stacks are insane. We're actually doing measurable damage to the boss dummy, which is kind of cool. So yeah, that's essentially it. That's the play style. Key takeaways on this. This is fun if you want a very unique build that almost nobody is really doing. And if you're a tinkerer, I would say yeah. So, and if you like gambling, man, if you like gambling and doing Runes of Havoc to try to get these T7 slams, this will be right up your alley. Do not do this if you want to push super high corruption. Do not do this build if you're trying to kill Uber Abbey. I don't know how to scale it up even more. It is definitely Abbey viable. I'm not even going to attempt Uber Abbey. I will call this a success. But yeah, let me know what you think. Let me know how you think this could actually improve. And on like the mechanics, let me know if things like Blood of the Exile, test it. Let me know if you think it would actually improve it. But yeah, if you like this video, give a like, give a follow. Join us on the Twitch channel. We stream pretty much every day. And yeah, stick around the channel long enough, cash in some points, and you give me your crazy ass build to try in the game, and let's see if we can have success. Anyways, Bad Dentist out. Later. All right, guys. I think we did good on that. And now looking at the damage on this dummy, this is actually kind of crazy. I mean, look at that shit. So if we... Damn, dude, 2,000. So 2,000 bleed stacks, pretty much. Yeah, man, we got 2,000. Yeah, I mean, we will kill this over time. Pretty cool. Well, we did it, guys. We did it. All right, so I'll work on a video tonight. I'll post it. And then next up is yeah, I guess next up will be lightning scorpion beastmaster. And geez, well, I know I'm going to use some of this gear, so we'll definitely be using. Let me look how it scales though. Hold on, let me look at the skill. So scorpion, let me pull up my spreadsheet. Where's my Excel? Go. Let me pin this to the pin taskbar. There we go. Oh, no. Where's my Build-A-Boss? Okay. I'm going to include different categories. So let's see. Corruption. We want to keep track of the highest corruption. Abby, Uber, Abby. So let's see. So we need a yes, no. What do you mean? You'd given me a Primalist Beastmaster Lightning Scorpion. Or are you saying I need to do a build guide on? Oh, I probably need to go back and do a build guide on the Wildfire Falconer, huh? Well, that's no, I didn't do it yet. I was actually going to do it kind of like moving forward because I didn't really record anything. Nothing's really recorded in a format for it. If you're cool with, so I will say this though, it was all I really did. I don't think I honored that build truly. I'm probably gonna have to come back to it because I kept the same format. I just swapped out the amulet. Now we had ignite stacks going, but it wasn't like the main part of it, and I feel bad about it. But I think in order for us to do ignite, well, we're probably gonna have to exploit like bees or do a marksman. I feel like I cheated it. I'll do it. I'll work on it. I'll kind of do that retroactively. Keep me honest. I want to move forward and I want to knock out Lightning Scorpion, and then I'll come back. I'll come back and do the Falconer Acid Flask, Wildfire. Let's see. Insert. This needs to be conditioned. So it was Wildfire Embers. Bees. All right. So for tracking on the corruption, do I want exact number? I think I probably should do range. So let's see, 100 to 300, 300 to 500. Let me actually, I'm going to show you the kind of the data I'm tracking here. So condition, I'm going to leave free text. Because this could be like anything, right? Corruption, I think let's do 500 to 700, and then here I'm just going to say 1,000 plus. Okay. Actually, let's see, 1,000 to 1,500. 1,500 to 2,000. I want this to be able to read on a graph because I'm going to track some stats for us too. Let's do 2,000 plus for now. that may screw it up if when I change it to a number, I don't think it'll recognize it. We'll just leave that 1500 to 2000. We'll leave it at that. All right, so let's data validate. Validate with a list. It'll be any of those. All right, so this here, we were definitely 500 to 1,000, 700. We were 5 to 700. That's nice. Okay, validate that. The list. These two. I'll keep track of this. This needs to be its own. So let's say attempted, not attempted, attempted, not attempted, complete. Oh shit. Babbling and crew, welcome, welcome. You caught me in spreadsheet tracking for our build boss incentive we have here. Welcome. We just finished bees. Oh man, we took bees to 500 plus corruption and killed Abby. I don't mean like we have a few bees and we did like a storm totem. I mean we actually focused on bees. Big Red, what up? What it do? What it do, man? What's up? What's up? If anybody's like a spreadsheet guru in here, don't make fun of my elementary skills here. Somebody touched my follow button. Who the hell did that? Onion, dude, appreciate it. Appreciate the follow. Let's see. Let's see. Let's say attempted, not attempted. Dude, who did it again? All right, brother. Take care, dude. Who the hell? Who else followed? Who touched my button? Oh, Big Red. Thank you. You got buried in that shit. All right. So, guys, when you're just joining, unbelievable. Oh, God. Out. Out. Get the fuck out. Get the fuck out. Out. Get out. Like. Damn it. I don't have anything that was good. Out. Okay, so it's good that you guys are here. I just got the content kind of recorded for the video, but yeah, this is actually yeah. So the way I had this set up, I want to go back kind of to the boss dummy. Actually, let me port out and then port back in and kind of show you the bleed stacks real quick, and then I'm going to start working on, I'm going to figure out how to build out the next build that has been cashed in using our build boss reward. Check out the channel rewards, see how to redeem it. If you have like 10,000 points, then essentially you redeem it and then you're like, hey, send me a message, whisper something and be like, here's the mastery and here's the main skill you have to use. And if there's a condition, you can't give me some bullshit like, that's like next to impossible, right? So we got to be fairly realistic, but you can still be crazy, right? So our esteemed viewers, Orivax, he was the first. He had the idea of actually doing it, and he suggested going with an Ignite version of Acid Flask Falconer, which has made it very interesting because you really stack Ignites leaning on the marksman tree, but we still were able to do it. Mainly because Acid Flask is just strong as shit. But Tin Cat decided he wanted me to do a bee druid. And so I learned a lot about primalists. And I also learned how rare some of these affixes are and these idols are. So to even get this build up and running, I mean, I had to do so much shit and I'm COF. But essentially, This is the cornerstone of the build. This is required. And the T7 affix minion chance to bleed on hit, got that shit, rolled it perfect. I fucking screamed and ran out of the room, took a piss, and grabbed a drink when I got it. That was amazing. And this here, this is more on the aggressive end, because I wanted more damage. And plus it rolled with a 30% increased health, which I was like, hell yeah, I'm gonna take that shit. But you notice we only have 2 squirrels. That's because I opted in for that extra Spriggan on transformation chance, and it turned out to be better. We get better coverage with that healing aura. But yeah, I have these bad boys. So this one here actually rolled with what I wanted, minion damage and attunement. This one didn't get the minion damage, but that's okay. We made up for it with Ancestral Pack, which is why we essentially have an effective health pool with a reward of like 4,000, 4,000 to 5,000. And then, yeah, I'll put the build guide out, but essentially we've got everything here contributing. Oh, fuck, who had the slamwich? Who did the sub slamwich? Big Red, dude! Thank you for the sub, dude! Thank you, sir! Do enough of those and I'll do favors. No, I'm just kidding. Anyways, yeah, so we did it. We freaking did it. We got the idols we needed. We got the minion bleed on chance grands. I actually got one that was really nice. I got the chance on haste, which, you know, is great because of this boot here. We got DR and damage and all that. This was a pain in the ass as well to get this, but we got the T7 and Bs on potion use. So let me pour it out and actually show you the bleed stacks real quick. Let me get our potions back. It was actually really fun. Not fun, I will say this. This is not a clearing build. This is not fast at clearing. It is not the fastest at bossing. It is not the tankiest. It is like, it's bees, man. It's fucking bees. All right, dude. Go holler at the kiddos. Appreciate the sub, dude. Yeah, I'll have my build guide video out, and I'll have the Abbey kill and T4 Jeweler and all that. I'll have it in a format that you can watch. Thank you, sir. All right, so let's check out the boss training dummy. So you can already see, I mean, we're already applying a shit ton of bleed stacks, right? Just passively. And every single minion hit is giving us ward and whatnot, and we're getting increased like attack speed over here, which benefits us. But it really takes off when we transform, of course. Now we're going to summon more bees. And just sitting here, not doing a damn thing, we're going to hit about 1,000 stacks of bleed. But here's what happens when we put down our max summon vines, we put down our max totems, and then we use up all our potions. Look at this shit. Look at the bleed stacks. If I do this right, we might hit... We can actually hit almost 4K stacks. But, yeah, so it's definitely meant more for bossing. 100%. And I will say, you'll notice up here, I don't have my minions set on, like, aggressive mode. That's because, in my experience, it felt like they just spread the fuck out and didn't focus on a single, like, a certain area. Like, I would be running, and they would just go the hell out, and I'm, like, all exposed and shit, and they're not, like, clearing, you know? So I switched over to defensive mode, mainly to collect them, like, keep them near me. But yeah, that's essentially the build. I mean, if you look in there, we got some pretty good ticks. There's, like, a 400k tick every once in a while. It's kind of hard to see because there's so many hits going off, but yep, throw these down, throw down those bad boys, and when you're casting Thorn Shield, it's casting on the bees. So yeah, and then as you're casting Thorn Shield and whatnot, you've got your resistances, you got your armor. I mean, we've got our crit strike avoidance. I mean, it's different. I'm going to actually come up with a ranking system too. I'm going to have like categories on like gearing. Wow, there's a 500k tick. But no, I'm going to give like kind of my opinion on like the gearing, difficulty, you know, is it gate kept behind Uber Abbey, you know, but it's done. It's done. 10 Cat, if you're here, you can kiss my ass. We cooked bees to Abby. We did it. We had some good luck with our gear. We had some luck. But I'm done. We are now moving on to Orivax's Lightning Scorpion. So I'm probably gonna do I'm gonna mess with the. Oh yeah, don't look at my stash. It's fucked up, guys. It was cool until it wasn't cool. If that makes any sense. Let's just fuck, dude. All right. Let's crush some stuff. You know what? I think I need to make a build. Let's do that. Let's make a planner. I will do that offline. I'll do that offline. I won't bore you guys. Unless you guys want to see me go into the planner and actually mess around with this. You could argue, looking at this now, probably red rings. Actually, red rings make more sense. But I don't have any. I didn't print those. I just went with what I had. So in the build guide, I'll actually have what I used. I'll have what I used, and then I'll have like, kind of like probably what would be best. But yeah. I'm not gonna lie, I'm impressed I did this shit at all. I thought it was bad. My patience was wearing thin, man. I'm telling you, dude, going through an echo is, it's like, oh. See, I came from Rune Master and Rogue, and then I come over here and I got sicked on this shit. Okay. KKK. Let's. All right, let's take these out. Let's take that out. I'm gonna leave. I'll leave these. I will take this. I think I'm going to use that on the Scorpion. This is just a damn good minion amulet at this point. You're like, it's going to happen again. And I think I'm going to take this too. I want to take this bad boy. Don't know if I'll need that, but I'll take it. Okay. Here we go. Let's plan our. Let's take a look at. First of all, let me pull. I am going to do a planner here because I need to look at the skill. Actually, I can just log back in. You like how I named it? I put y'all's names on the character. Yeah, you like that shit? Like that shit? All right. Let me take a look at Scorpion. You said lightning. So it scales with. Oh, it scales with Dex as well. Okay. All right. All right. That's good. That's going cold. That's not what we want to do. Storm bolts. Oh shit. All right, that's going poison. We don't want to do that. That's dot. Your Scorpion spawns a number. Ah, that's what we're going to have to do. That's it. So we need to decide, well, it doesn't. Are we going to scale Dex? Let's see. We could scale Dex, but it wouldn't make sense because Gathering Storm. Scales of strength, so probably need to scale strength. Damn. Strength at max companion 100 combines. Oh, shit. We need to scale both. We need to scale both. Crit multi per 2. Ooh. Okay. I've got some deck slammed. I've got some gear that is deck slammed. Um, let's actually get the gear prepped. Let's do that. Let's get our gear prepped. That is interesting. Melee damage. We're gonna have to go shark. Probably. So stack some strength. Grab some boar. Let's go wham, wham. So I'll probably do 1 point there. So let's do 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. I'll figure this part out. But I definitely want aspect of the shark and boar. I think, oh, well, we need a strength stack. I'll do 6 there. I'm going to stack that as well. Not going to mess with that. Companion, no, companion spell. We're not doing spell, we're doing melee. Do max companion, damage reduction, aspect of board. Yep. We're going to grab that. Shared dodge rating. See if we're stacking decks. We'll get that crazy increased dodge rating. Ooh. Ooh, that seems powerful as shit right there. I'm going to have so many points in this tree. This is going to be combined. That's going to be pretty. Holy fuck! I'm going to have so many points in this tree. So this is for my attunement. I may put points there. I think I'm going to come here though. Does bear go lightning too? No. Oh shit! It can go lightning. Tempest strike. I'm going to be specking in the Gathering Storm, and our Summon Scorpion is going to use it. I know that much. I know that much. But we could also have our bear using swipe, because I have some swipe gloves. So we're going to be focusing on melee. Okay, so melee. Between those, so minion melee, we're going to need minion melee lightning pin. Definitely going to need war cry. So how many skills is that? Bear, scorpion, swipe, war cry, gathering storm. I don't know. Maybe not Warcry. There could be a Maelstrom. Because, I mean, we could have that proccing that shit. We can keep it cold. So that we could, yeah, we could, like, keep it cold. Stormbolt cast each second at 6 or 4. No, that's more spell. Never mind. That's just the actual Stormbolt. It's not gathering. Okay, so not Maelstrom. I won't do Maelstrom. Let me, peel that crap. Mm-hmm. Warcry on chance on crit if you used it. Okay. I'm thinking do that shit. Invulnerability. Cleanse ailment. Oh yeah, this shit's crazy. Haste. God dang, dude. And frenzy. Okay, so up here, over here, down there, and over here. That makes most sense. We're not going cold. So we could do this shit. Actually, it makes sense to do this. Retaliate was it's the Stormbolt. It's more of an attunement thing. Okay. I'm gonna focus on we're gonna have Bear, Scorpion, Swipe, Gathering Storm. I don't think there's any center. No, this is more for this shit. We could take Bear out. Actually, it makes sense. Damn, I want to use both. Shit. Bear, Scorpion, Gathering Storm, Frenzy Totem, Warcry. We could potentially hold up. Wait. Cast Stormbolt. Okay, let me look and see what I got. I'm going to have to do some slams real quick. This will be my kind of version of it. So, do I need any of this? Let me switch to a different character that can do some efficient slamming. Yeah, this one's pretty nasty. I think we need to fix all of this. I mean, probably not. I mean, I could probably just go in. Oh yeah, look at these rings. They're so nasty. Those rings are just dirty. Dirty ass rings, man. Dirty. Um, okay. Oh, I don't have any summoned scorpions. But I do have a summoned bear. Okay. Do I have any havocs? Did I use them all? No havocs. Oh, Spriggan, Cascade, so okay. Let's. I'm not even mad about these suffixes. Okay, I don't want to push it. Let's. I'll do that. Okay. Cool. There. I actually have swipe gloves. I have level of swipe. I actually have a 4 to swipe. Um. Damn. We don't have 4 to scorpion. So what chest piece do I want? I guess we want to have, we want to have strength and dex. Oh, let's see what we got. Let's see what we got. All right, that's yeah. I think I'm gonna slam. I'm gonna slam that onto this, or oh, 31. All right, on the weapon. Ooh, do I have a scepter? I don't have a scepter with lightning. The holy shit! What is that? Um, let's see what happens. Let's see what we can do here. Let's do minion lightning pin. And then let's see what we'll get here. Fire pin, minion melee, melee physical. Ain't no way. Okay, well, minion melee, 10% lightning pin. There's that. Let's see what we have here on the axes. Hold up. Hold up. Hold up. Hold up. Hold up. Trader's tongue. Um, Scorpion is a deck skill. So I could actually run a +2 to dex. Where'd that dagger go? I thought there was a dagger. There it is. Is there minion damage? Damage over time. No, but we got melee lightning, though. That would feed our gathering storm. Health on melee hit. That's actually pretty good, too. Let's bump this up. I want to change that. See if we can get some. Ha! Okay, I don't know if that actually scales with them, but it makes sense. Let's do one more. One more. Okay, I'm actually cool with slamming that into that dagger. So any of those are actually good, I think. I think we want the melee lightning pin on the scepter, though. I want something early on. So we'll throw some, we'll hit that with the, I need the T7 lightning pin, man. Or do we want to throw this on a wand? I can also throw it on a sword. It's our two-handed situation. It's really the weapon that I want to figure out. I think whatever can have the lightning pin, melee lightning to feed Gathering Storm. Okay, so that's that belt. I have yet to find. I will need Runes of Havoc. All right, well, let's see if we can. Let's find a 4 to something skill, and then let's do this. Shit. I'm not going to mess with that affix. I think that's actually what we probably want. Oh my God. There it is. Man, I'm duping that. Holy shit. Damn, I think that's it. Damn. I mean, the skiller is one thing. Damn, dude. Do I have a Kestrel? Do I have a Kestrel? Please let me have a Kestrel with. Oh no, we have no Kestrel. That's okay, we got one with Dex. We got one with Dex. Got one slam with strength. What's some other body armor? Let's see. Oh, Urzils. That's a yep. We got some, and it comes with stats we use. So let's do that one, and we'll do that one. All right. So summon bear and Dex. We'll throw into here. Um, I have my swipe. What's that? Yeah, I had that shit over here for the swipe. That's just crazy, right? Um, we can make use of the entwined, right? I think so. Mm, got that thing, but we also have attunement strength, stormhide. Nah, stormhide. I want. Oh, that's all I got. Damn. Damn, son. Damn. Um, wish I had another one of those. Area, minion damage. I want dexterous gloves that I can throw strength on. Might have to look up mighty gloves. Yep. All right. Mighty. Mm, too high of a level to forge. Okay, here we go. Got some strength. Damn. Damn. I don't have any havocs either. Strength and attunement. Strength, dexterous. How about this? Yikes. And I can't roll strength on that base. Let's see if we can find. Oh, hello. Hello. I don't know what we want. Let's do added health and health regen. Let's change this. Something like, okay, cool. 16 and 8. Okay, we'll do that. I'm thinking that it's going to make sense to do phantom grips. Wouldn't that make sense? Like minion critical strike chance plus the minion skills. We want to try to get that dex and try to get that strength on there. Hmm. Okay. What room duplicates? Oh, it's this one. Rune of Creation over here. Rune of Creation does that. You're welcome. I'm trying to figure out what the hell I want in my offhand. There's a damn sword, right? Isn't there a damn? There's a sword. Hold on. Last Epoch tools. Uh, skills. No items. There's a sword. It's for like melee minions. Uh, what is it called? Null's Tooth. Null's Tooth. Yep. Am I even? Damn, I'm not even looking for that shit. We can try to make it. I think that's what I want. It's for raptors, but it's yeah. No. We want Null's Tooth, dude. I'm almost thinking we may do. All right. You know what we're gonna do? This is gonna seem crazy, but I'm gonna try to make one. I will be kicked in 2 minutes. Fuck you, man. Fuck you. I don't think I'm looking for Null's Tooth. Shit. I may. Let's see. Damn it. Damn. Oh. Oh my goodness. All right.
You may find a treasure, my friend. A fine choice. Good eye. Looks powerful. Excellent choice.
Why did the filter go off? Look at that. So, like, that's some bullshit. I gotta report that. Hold on. The gameplay items plus visual skills crashed.
You feeling lucky? That's a winner. Interested in another try? Not bad.
You know I'm desperate if I'm trying to
Maybe it'll help you along.
farm this shit.
This means you're due for a big one. Don't worry.
Oh,
Fine choice. You have a good eye. Want to go again?
and I should. What I actually should do is buy some prophecies. For dungeons, for Jilra. All right, Ascendants, where you at? Motherfucker, we got it on the first. What? It's only a +1. What? It's a shitty one, dude, but we still got it. We still got it. Dude, it's so shitty. It's like, it's still. All right, maybe we got another one. Oh, an Essence Weaver. Mana regen, poison, shock. Nah. I don't know, man. Let's just keep going. This is kind of crazy. Another Essence Weaver. Melee fire with fire pin and fire damage. I'm keeping that. What the hell? Oh, you clipped that shit. Thanks for the clip, dude. It was dirty, man. It was so dirty. Oh, we got another. Oh, let's just keep it going. Rainbow's Edge, no, thank you. Okay. Uh, no, thank you. Oh. No. 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 All right, I think our luck ran out. Yeah, wrong word. Oh, damn. You know, to be fair, I know a lot of people sleep on this. A lot of people sleep on this. But I'm telling you, this right here is kind of insane. Paired with the carrion flesh gloves, right? So if you got like all of that stacked, would be pretty crazy. Like, I don't know. Should we keep it going? I mean, I had pretty damn good luck. I mean, we got Essence Weavers out of this whole deal. Let's do it. Let's get a few more swords. Let's do it. Let's get some pork swords. Where are they at? Sure wish that filter would work.
Maybe it'll help you along the way. Interested in another try? Not bad. Looks powerful. Excellent choice. Want to give it another shot?
Okay. Let's see if see if our luck can still go. I've got plenty of you. Oh, another one. Melee attack speed, fire damage, health on melee hit, minion melee. I mean, damn, dude. 2 of those bad boys. Look at that shit. Hold on. So minion melee fire pin, melee fire. Then we got melee attack speed, increased fire, health on melee, minion melee. I bet you I could do something with those. Damn. Melee attack speed, void pen. What is happening right now? I will keep that. No, I got plenty of those. Okay. We should just keep what we have. Let's do the slams. Let's do the slams. Hopefully we can get the increased lightning damage and the dex. That would be great. And hopefully we get dex and strength on these. I think I'm gonna go heavy into the dex. I'm gonna go heavy in dex. Okay, and it would make sense to either have this. Okay, yeah, we're going to use Ancestral Pack. I think we're going to use Ancestral Pack, yeah. And our main attack will probably be Swipe. Gathering Storm should be automated. Should be. Famous last words. Damn, our first slam was the sword. All right. What did I say I was going to do? I said I was going to go get some prophecies, and I didn't do it. We're looking for. We're going to get sword.
I knew you had something to ask. It would be my pleasure to satisfy
Let's
your
do
curiosity.
double. Let's see, 100% reduced chance. Let's reduce the monolith. And what are we looking for? Swords. One-handed swords. Okay. Looking for dungeons, and I can't quite remember what they look like. A champion. Ah, okay, so that's what they look like. That star of whatever. That's an arena. 8 swords, fuck. I had to retrain my brain to look for, oh, Soulfire Bastion and Dungeon. Sure, I guess. Lightless Arbor. I want Jolra, so damn it. I guess I'll just fuck. Lightless Arbor again? No. Damn, there's one at the bottom. I missed it. Temporal Sanctum. Hello, thank you. That's a rare enemy. Oh, we gotta run the Sanctum. We actually have to run it. That's fine. Actually, fuck this. It's not fun. I'll knock those out eventually, but I ain't doing it now. You know, I just realized that's gonna take a long. Man, the hell with that. Oh, oh. I'm glad the mic didn't pick that up. Okay. Hopefully we get this. That and Dex. Okay. Brick. All right, buddy. Bring us home. Come on. Grab the Dex. Grab the Dex. Damn, twice. The exact same shit twice. Okay, well. You motherfucker. You motherfucker. You motherfucker, you. Oh, you motherfucker, you. You motherfucker. Fine then. I'm gonna get at least, I'm gonna do something. I'm gonna get a double slam of some kind. Some kind. I mean, I'm gonna get this damn thing. Hi, babe. Come watch me get wrecked on these slams. Watch me get. Excuse me. It might make sense to, on a bone clamor, slam one. Do we have? Oh, we have 2 OP bone clammers. It might make sense to do a summon bear and try to get the Dex slammed on that as well. But I am gonna definitely slam it on this. Okay. Did I already do my shit? I did. I don't know when you're coming back, babe, but whenever you come back this way, if you happen to grab a drink, I'll take one. All right, damn it. Give me Dex and Strength, you son of a bitch. Dex and Armor. You son of a bitch. That's fine. It came with Strength. That's still good. All right, we'll be swapping into that. Um, let's knock out our helmets. Yes, master. Don't, Jesus Christ. You're doing it again in public. You're doing it again. This is the next time you're coming in here. This isn't the next time. You're going right back. Babe, don't do that to me. No.
Trying to cook my an audio mixer laptop and computer to combine audios together with one. I'm about to return everything and just get a second monitor and listen to that. I do want to keep my capture card though because of the PlayStation.
Yeah. So you don't. So you have to either pick game audio or notification audio.
Well, it transfers all into OBS.
Yeah.
Like the sound still comes out of the monitor.
It's not picking up on the stream.
But it's also playing on the monitor. Like, so
Can you mute the monitor?
But not without stream.
Like physically mute it
Is there a button on there to mute it?
on the computer monitor? I think so. On the side. Shit on.
I'll look at it.
Man, see, you done made it complicated. Complicated order. Who did you listen to? Who told you to do all that?
Nobody. I just
You did it. Some people? Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
with the new age.
Well.
I like the mixer though. Because you can control everything from a button versus like clicking on a computer and
Yeah, oh yeah, it's definitely a more professional way to do it. Okay. All right. So, I love you. Excellent. Those are the ones we want. Yeah, buddy. All right, good. All right, so let's move on to something else. Let's see. Actually, that thing that has plenty of room on it. Let's do, what is it? I had a wand that had it on there. I have a few wands. Look at that. Would you just look at that? Look at the big brain on bread. Spell damage, spell critical strike chance. I like this one. All right, so let's. And let's see. Minion melee? Oh, there's not a minion. That's minion spell and bow. Okay. Physical pin? Let's put some blind on it. Oof. Let's go lightning damage. Or can we do minion damage? Is there any minion? There is no minion damage. Minion melee lightning. Motherfuck. Oh, that was the only one I had? Oh. We'll come back to you. We'll come back to you. That's actually kind of crazy. So, let's seal that. Oh no, we can only have one. I mean, it's for a starter, right? It's for a starter shit. I still think that's pretty cool. I mean, who uses it? Does anybody actually use that? We do. That'd be a crazy challenge. Kill Aberoth with the fucking ladle, with just a regular alchemist ladle. Damn, that would be crazy. Excuse me. Ooh, that's crisp. It's a wand. Oh, I fucked that up. I put the set thing on it. Son of a bitch. I wasn't thinking. Well, that's it. Oh no, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Let's do some blind or stun. Shock. Let's do some shock. Seal that. Let's get some lightning damage. Let's do lightning damage. Yep. Let's do some just do regular old lightning damage. See if we can get regular old critical strike chance. Mana regen. Sure. Why not? Okay. Crisis averted. Lightning penetration. What do we get? Mana regen, lightning pen, chance to shock. We did not get the lightning damage. But hey, that's okay. That's okay early on. That's fine. We don't have a havoc, so we can't swipe. Move those around. Got deck strength, attunement, summon bear, dex. All right, let's move on. Let's move on to the dagger. Let's move on to the dagger. Okay. Or yeah, we'll do rings. We want strength and dex. Strength and dex. Strength and dex. Oh shit. One more time. One more time. One more time. One more time. Oh, it feels good. Okay. Thank you, sir. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. We stuck both of them inside that one. Oh, yeah. Oh. One more time. 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 Okay, that's good. That's fine. Health and health regen, I'll take it. All right. Okay, now we can do our dagger. right. And we're going to go for the lightning pin again. Hopefully we get melee lightning, melee attack speed. Increase melee attack speed. Okay. Good there. Those are not slammable. Oh, yeah. Let's see if we can get the fort to bear. Yeah. Yeah, let's slam it on a bone clamor. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. I mean, we could just straight up do T4. That's dirty. How the hell are you still gonna pop those off? Ha! 2 LP. Oh, hello. Physical. Thank you. Dexterity and strength. Okay. It's fine. It's fine. All right, so we have that. We have that. We've got we got that shit. Yeah, it's probably gonna make more sense to minion melee. You know what? No, I'm gonna run with that shit. I'm gonna run with that. Yeah, I'm gonna run with the Alchemist Ladle. Relic. Primalist, Relic. So we got Avalanche, Summon Frenzy Totem. The Scorpions show up on here. Summon Scorpion, it does. Well, you know. Let me try something. That's what I'm going to do. Come on. Damn you, damn you. I tried. Let's see if we can find a mighty. It's got a tumen on there. I have relics I could use. I don't think I have a mighty though. All right, so let's see what we got here. What's a good starter relic? Got the grimoires. I think I have one with Dex in it, so yeah, there we go. throw some strength on it so we can. So we have one of those. And I think we might be off to the races. Okay, I think we beat this dead horse. We beat this horse up. Melee fire for you and your minions. Hmm. That poses an interesting oh, 27. You know, it's funny. You know what? I actually have um no. I know what I'm gonna do. I think I have a 2 OP. Yeah. Check this out. Check this out. So it says stats on this item apply to your minions. Fine. I'm gonna get some. I'm gonna get some melee attack speed. Shred armor. Let's do let's do the strength. Well, we'll use that one up. And let's see how this goes. All right. Oh shit, what level is it? Ah, fucked it up. We'll slam something. What the hell do we want to slam? Let's do ancestral. Where you at? Is that how you spell it? Now, do I have a commander? Uh-uh. I think I fucked up again. Um, Fuck. I can't think of anything. Let's just do another one. right, hopefully we get like the strength. Okay. Cool. So they're just straight up going to get like 48, or they're going to get 24% additional melee attack speed and I guess strength scaling or something. Maybe that should have been minion damage. Fuck. Okay, I think we're done. I think we got enough stuff to get this thing going. Right? I mean, oh, let's see. Let's throw some dex on that. Throwing damage, attunement. Oh, I have a strength. I have a strength arboreal. That's what's up. All right, well then, one can have strength, one can have dex, or we could just put strength on it. I don't want to mess with that one. That one's actually kind of cool. 16 strength. Let's It's stupid, so we have it. Nice. So we'll. I mean, we're gonna be. Shit, dude. We're gonna be decked out. At least I think we are. Okay, so we have 2 strengths. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's make a build. I might use that. I think I'm gonna take a lot of the things on here. I'm actually gonna take a lot of this gear off. I'm gonna take that. I'm gonna take that. Not that. I'll take that. Take that. Can't use that. Okay. Here we go. Here we go, guys. Let me update my boss build spreadsheet. Here we go. Let's get rid of some of these tunes. Rune Master will stay. Forge Guard can go. So here's our OG that kind of opened the door for everything else. Ignite Test, that can go because we actually have one. Yeah, I think this is kind of... Ori, I think you found our channel kind of a secret purpose. I think this is what we need to do. I think we really need to kind of do this. We need to focus on what the community wants to see. So, good job. Good job. All right, Primalist. Orivax. Let's see. Let's see. Lightning. Scorpion. Oh, too much. Let's see. Light. Scorpion. There we go. Here we go. And for the record, I have no idea what I'm doing. I literally, this is not my class. I do throw builds, I do casting builds, and I play mage and rogue. God dang it. I've finally been doing Sentinel in the last season or two and Primalist, so this shit's kind of crazy. All right.
Feel the restless spirits of my family. The Temple of Eterra will have my answer.
Let's get this shit aggroed. So first build will be Gathering Storm. I mean the first. $21, $40. So you know what's interesting with the Gathering Storm? There's a node in it where you can spec into a staff. I've always wondered if you could like stack melee attack speed and just wreck that shit. Okay. Oh yeah, I'll fix it here in a minute. Thanks for reminding me.
When you arrive, they will like what? Are you good? Name? Oh, come. Let me watch you fight.
Bleed. Let's do bleed. Yeah, there we go. holding off because I'm actually going to spec him to swipe. And then we'll convert. I realize I'm not going to have space for all the stuff that I need if I do bear and scorpion. I'm going to miss out on a lot of utility.
Well done. We're almost there. I'll see you ahead.
All right, let's fix the stream title. Day 1. There we go. These swords and offhand. I just realized we want melee attack speed right now. Starters. And I have one that has melee attack speed. I just can't remember where the bastard's at. Melee attack speed. Melee fire, okay. Good, good, good.
Ah, you. I, Galila of Valcala, would be honored to offer you an invitation to the Circle of Fortune.
That's int. Where's our dex? There's our dex. Where's the one that we just slammed? Dex. Strength. Let's start with strength. I think I may have to make some gloves for this. Can't put those on until later, but I will. I'll grab that for now. Give me a second here. Give me a second. Damn. Ooh. That's the only one I have? That actually makes... I should have done something with that. Let's put that here. Cool. Got that going for us. Bleeding heart. For that melee attack speed. And I think I have... Well, we're not going to be doing crit multi. We are doing damage over time right now. So we'll work with that. This will be going on after that. 4 to swipe. We'll be putting that shit on right there later. I actually have oh no. You know what I have? So I have these, but you know what I also have? I don't know if this will work. Well, if they're going to use the skill, look at that. I've got the melee attack speed and more melee damage with Dex. I actually rolled that shit. I just remember that. um, let's see. I feel like a mad scientist right now. I swear I had one of these roll with well, we got some minion damage on there, but no, I have one roll with strength, I thought. Oh, it's yucky. Attunement, mana, throwing damage, attunement, int. Well, we're invalid there. All right, well, let's grab these gloves. I have, what do I have on here? Attunement and strength, cast speed. I think this is going to be better than either one of those. Metropolis to start us off. Yep. All right, we got that going for us. I mean, this Jungle Queen belt is, I mean, just nasty. I mean, where's the one that we kept it on the character. That's right. Well, we got T7, yeah, we got Dex on it, so that's going to eventually be used. The helmet, let's grab our Snow Blind. Where's our Snow Blind that we slammed? Summon Bear with some Dex. Doesn't make much sense, but we have straight up 16 decks we can play with. I thought I had one with strength on it. That's attunement. Okay. We're going to play with this later. Where's our strength? That's a dex. Okay, so we're going to play with strength and vit, and then we're also going to play with dex. Strength. So I have options here. I've got a close call that has it's okay. We'll do that. We'll also mess with Thorn Slinger. I think we have. Oh no, we don't have melee attack speed on. Let's do a Viper. Now that I do have one slammed. Oh, okay, we got some minion damage. I think I'm gonna go. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go for this one. Dodge and armor. Let's get our Phantom Grips. That's a dirty one. That one's dirty. We'll play with the strength one as well. Our move speed at 86%. We're already at 49 strength. Oh Lord. Okay. All right. I mean, I can't think of anything else that I would want to put on there in the near future. Our melee attack speed's 57%. Critical strike chance and minion damage. Sure. I'm actually going to seal that shit because I have tons of these. Let's see if we can get some melee. Attack speed. Cool. All right. Let's roll. Damn. Damn, damn, damn. We're rocking and rolling, man. Here we go. All right, swipe. Bring it in. Let's lightning pin for attunement. I think I want to. Hmm. Additional melee damage. Interesting.
Not die here.
Hey, Jess, what's up? Am I tired? Ish. The insomnia actually keeps me going. It keeps me going and puts me down all at the same time. Shot chance, base lightning damage. Oh, appreciate the follow. I think I may have scoped it out before the notification. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh, yes. Or yeah, we'll go with that. And I think we should let's see, Claw Totem. What does it do? Tax swipe. Let's do that. It is. Oh yeah, I'm loving it. I'm especially loving it now, man. Now that Orivax and Tank Cat really dove in on the build boss incentive we got, the viewer rewards. It's really fun. It kind of revitalized me. Flexing some nuts. Yeah, I'm going to start with like a swipe bear, and then we'll move into Gathering Storm, Scorpion. And I am going to take my time clearing shit, getting used to kind of the gameplay and whatnot. Yeah, we took bees, man. We took bees to Aberoth. That was crazy. that was that was absolutely insane. I mean, it really was. But it was cool. I mean, we got up to like, I don't know, at one point almost 4,000 stacks of bleed. All right, brother, have a good night, man. Super filter engaged. All right. Damn, the spreading flames went up top. Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
This way! You're here to protect the drink! Tread carefully.
I am used to leveling with Thorn Totem. That's just pretty smooth. Well, we have the twink gear, so of course it makes it smooth.
Well, tell you what, let's get out of here first, and then I'll explain more. These beast orcs are hardly worth it if you don't know why Orion is after us.
I think for now, you know what? We can spec in the Gathering Storm. We can. Lightning Pin, minion. See, this is where I'm not sure what the hell to actually spec into. I'm thinking, okay, attack speed. Definitely this. Your minions' lightning skills have a chance to grant. I think that's probably where it needs to go. That's when you're using storm crows. Okay. Honestly, we probably, you know what? It doesn't make much. Yeah, I guess it does. It does. I was thinking about specking in the leaf attack, but
Let me first check and make sure the e-book
right now I don't think it matters all that much. Strength, healing. Let's melee damage, yeah. Increase health restored. All right, let's equip. We're gonna equip that, and then minion melee. Melee lightning with a staff. What the fuck? I think I will increase minion damage, minion health. I'm gonna go into damage. So 9, 10, 16. So that incentivizes going low life. Never paid attention to that node. Shit. That's a shit ton of more melee damage.
Good. No.
Kind of makes me wonder about going exsanguinous. Exsanguinous with ancestral pack. And more oh my god. Oh my god.
Everything okay? What happened? Are you stay safe, stay alive, and bring Balthus back.
All right, let's go ahead and equip that now. I think I actually have the attack speed, shred armor, lightning pin. It's like it was meant to be. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. 128% melee. Oh shit. Oh boy, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. I didn't realize I had lightning pin on that thing.
You're here for the epoch. Reaching me was impressive, but it's mine. Come, member wing. No, get me. I will if more which speaking of. Let's head back to camp. I must reach Lena at once.
Mm, 138% increased attack speed.
You're back. No, do you got Lena? I'm so sorry to you too. This is what's best for us all. With the epoch's power, I'll finally.
What is this place? Spirits. And who are you?
Shit.
Gods be with you. Stay safe.
You know, I think I have a Peak of the Mountain with T7 strength on it. I think I do.
What brings you here? Terra's grace be with you.
And on the Ancestral Pack, I think I could, well, if the Scorpion is using, like, Gathering Storm and shit, I think I could get a crit situation set up here. right, so do we have anything? Okay, 23% chance to gain haste when you summon a totem, minion critical strike chance, minion melee attack speed. I think that might be it. Minion melee of Fury. Hmm. I do like the idea of haste. Let's do that. Um, and that's if we wanted to attunement stack. I think I'm going to come down this way. Oh, nope. Let's grab. Healing hands. Strength. There it is. So I guess we can do. No. What did you say? It is Ori's second build, um, Lightning Beastmaster Scorpion. So summon a Scorpion, gotta do lightning damage, and I have to be the Mastery Beastmaster. And I don't know if I'm doing it right. I'm just kind of making shit up. But I think it's making sense. I think it's what I have in my head, you know? Looking right there. Looking there, man. Yeah, it's in my head, that's all. Cause it's all in my head. I'm making another build again. All right. Cause it's all in my head. All right, we got that dex and strength. All right, and we got strength. All right, so they're competing with each other. Crit chance is higher. When the minions, spirit wolves, let's do a global increase melee. Regen, go crit multiplier, double dual wielding, good stuff. For now. Bring your ass back. Bring that ass back. Cause I like that. Shawty wanna die. Bottles in the club. Shawty wanna hump. You know I like to touch them lovely lady lumps. Cause Shawty wanna die. Hey. You remember that part at the end, you know, where the harmonies get all good? Bottles in the club. Shawty wanna hump. Yeah. Got that auto? Lovely lady long. He goes, When she on top, drop it like it's hot. When she on bottom, like Hillary Rodham. Middle of the bed, giving, getting head. Giving, head. Getting head. Call me so I can make it juicy for you. Call me, cause I can make it juicy for you. Call me, cause I know. Oh. It's like practically listening to a radio. Take your ass there.
Eterra's grace speed would take care of itself.
Bam, 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 bam. All right. So let's see, strength scaling, attunement scaling.
Not here. Gods. Terra, watch over me.
You cut that out.
Stay back.
Fought well. He will find peace in death. Eterra, what sorcery is this?
Hundred strength already. I'm ready.
You
I'm ready.
Then close your eyes
All right,
and focus on the
Beastmaster,
potential
here we
you wish
go.
to wield as I guide the shades to you. I see your. We will.
Oh fuck, Ori redeemed again. Oh shit, Ori, what is it? Hit me with it. Help me with it. What you got? Damn it, redeemed another one. Ori's gonna.
Should I redeem me? I feel like
You can redeem it, but I have the right to tell you no. Like, do you even? Could you even tell me what class?
why would you tell me no?
Because you can't tell me some shit like you can't say Beastmaster Acid Flask, Black Hole Mage. That will be Sorcerer, son of a bitch. Class Mage, Sorcerer, Black Hole. All right, condition. Hey, what's up, Red?
Red goats, man.
Any condition, or I have freedom to pick.
Oh.
Yeah, I'm gonna be streaming for about 23 minutes, and then I'll be getting off. All right, Amanda Panda. All right. All right, babe. What class? You have to pick between like. Is it build a boss? Does it say build a boss or boss build? Or build boss? Oh yeah, you get to be the build boss. Essentially, you cash in the points, and you tell me the class, mastery, skill, and any conditions. No like condition that's absolutely ridiculous, like something that's non. You can't tell me like, oh, you gotta work with only the proc from like a weapon that isn't even based off your class, and you don't have any statistic skill with it. Like it can't be extreme. We got to talk about it. But essentially, here's what we've done so far. We did a Wildfire Embers Acid Flask. I just did Bees Druid, which was we actually took it to 500 corruption and killed Abby with it. Now we're working on a Lightning Beastmaster Scorpion. Orivax just claimed Black Hole. I can choose. Okay, I'll say my choice. It's pending. Okay. Make me. Bruh, I don't even have a Call of the Tundra helmet to where I could even technically kind of. Damn it. All right, babe. What class? Rogue, Mage, Sentinel, Primalist, Acolyte.
We'll get back.
You'll get back to me? You're actually researching this. So here's what we have. This is where we're at right now on the sheet. You want to don't listen to Red. Don't listen to Red. I already worked for it. I worked hard as shit for 10 cats. Dude, you try scaling bees.
Red, so if you want me to make him work for it, go ahead, Red.
That's fine. I'll do it. You know what? I'll do it. I ain't scared. I'm just saying, bees was crazy. That shit was crazy, man.
Yeah, see, Red don't know. Red has been in here.
I know you've probably done a build with bees, but you know what? I haven't. And you know what? It was nuts when I realized what I needed to do to actually get it.
He said, what is this?
I had to put in work, man. I'm COF.
He said, what is this build a boss? So he sounds like you're nice.
What was this build boss? Well, that's what I called it on my Excel sheet by accident.
Build a boss.
It needs to be build boss, but. All right, my choice on that. All right. While y'all are doing that, I'm gonna get back to my get back to this leveling shit we got going on here. Melee damage, strength. I think we need to do increased. Yeah. Okay. You won't do it to me? I think you should at this point, because now you're edging me.
You're not one of the ones that edge me.
Why? Thank you.
I saw it in chat. I'm not gonna get. I knew what was coming in there. I'm still gonna be. I saw it coming, and I wasn't ready for the audio. I knew it, and I still couldn't do anything about it.
Stay safe.
Son of a bitch. That's crazy. That's crazy that I couldn't do anything. Couldn't do anything. Forgot that there was a stack of them. Oh God, here he comes. He's doing the sub. Oh my God, I've got a page of subs. Here we go. Here we go. He said he's back. That's some. That was on a Freddy Krueger movie. You know, in the dreams when they're like, he's back after like the previous movie killed him. I guess we'll just run through and let these hammers.
To help you with the big element.
You were?
Maybe technically could stream like
You said it. You said I could stream today?
He technically could stream today. I mean, he has
Mm-hmm.
yes, that something doesn't have like alerts for like really that shit.
No, it's not like boss build. It's more like you're the build boss. You get to boss me around. Now, you could technically make it like, oh, I want you to make a boss build. That could be it. It could be a build that's typically just, oh my god, here they come. Sub slam, which is, I'm not going to stop. You see, the bees druid that I had was pretty rank at farming, but it was okay at bossing. I would say good at bossing.
He didn't give you a he didn't redeem the build boss, right?
Not yet. Gonna tell him to take yours? Can't do that. You're on the spreadsheet already.
Can you just put his name in?
Mm-mm. Mm-mm. You're in there. You said you're gonna do research.
No, but he's like cool.
You literally could just say, you could go on Reddit and say, what is like the hardest build to make in Last Epoch? You literally could just do some shit like that. And you'll get exactly what you want. You will mess me up. Like literally will check. My god, he did more bits. That's insane, dude. Please. Please, man. I'm really not that worthy. I'm not doing that right now. Oh my god. Oh my, no. He's doing more subs. That's getting nutso. It's nutso now. We're officially nutso. Wow. Thank you so much, guys. Enjoy. I want nutso. I want all the nuts.
Okay. Ballista Falconer.
That's bullshit. That's bullshit. Ballista is hard to gear. You really did that. Oh shit, dude. Oh my god, I'm not even. Oh my god. Oh, I'm gonna. Wow, you really did it. Fuck, she just said Ballista Falconer. Oh my god, he's still cheering and it's insane. Well, no, I gotta line them up. I'm doing them one by one. I'm gonna try to knock them out. So, son of a bitch. Rogue. Ballista Falconer. God dang it. Damn, dude. Damn. Alright, so that's in progress. In progress, let's save it. Oh, it's your Friday today. Okay. Oh, they're talking. My God, Red. Thank you so much, but it really is crazy, and I still don't have any way to react that's normal to this. He said it's easy to gear. You know what? I think I do have a Forta Ballista relic, now that I think about it.
Okay, pick another one.
Oh, it's in there already. It's in there. But there's a particular plus to something Ballista, Max Ballista, that I don't think I have. The way to set up in gear is easy. Okay, sweet. I thought it was hard. For Google. It says the hardest one to gear.
It's often cited as one of the most mechanically demanding.
Oh, that's different. That's me being able to play it.
Zero HP trade style.
Oh, yeah. No. So, like, when I say the hardest to set up, that means, like, gear slams, affixes to hardest. Hardest. Got it. I think that may be a gimme. Because the damage on it's absolutely insane. Like it's...
Imagine.
She picked ZHP. Let's just throw a raptor out here. Let's just have it there. Yeah, she picked ZHP Ballista. He goes, oh, that shit. Yeah, that's a little harder. He's still going. He's still going with the bits in the subflame, which is...
Hi, train.
That's for Dick. That's crazy. All right, we have our bear. They were only going to use for a little bit. Oh, here comes the emotes. You like how I enlarge your emotes now? Did you see that? They're nice and chunky. All right, now we got a little raptor. My God, dude. Y'all gotta... It's overwhelming. For real, Red, thank you, but my goodness. There you go, across the screen. I need to make one that's crazy of me, like some, like... If we need to get a picture of me that's, like, shirtless or some shit. Going like, you know? Or not shirtless. Not shirtless.
So you want to be naked?
No, I do not want to be naked for the stream. I just thought it'd be funny to have me, like... Never mind.
Mouth wide open and naked. Wow.
Jesus Christ. My wife, fellas, my wife.
What's next?
What do you mean, what's next? My God, we're still going. I don't think chat's gonna catch up.
Catch up.
Catch up. What would it take to get me to do a 24-hour stream?
Yeah. Not much, right?
I'm pretty easy, man. Like I would just do it. I mean, but if I had to pick a price,
He says, it's my weekend, so...
if it's my weekend, what are you gonna do for me? I can't sleep, bitch.
She's gonna be on the stream for it to be crap.
And he's like, make a VOD so I can go back and watch it when I sleep. I need to plan, like, I would just need to sleep the day before, which I got okay sleep today, but not, it was okay. It wasn't the best. Depending on when I'm cleared back for work, which should happen the next day or two, I could, oh, where's our bear? Going bear. Bear uses swipe, cooldown.
Sounds like you might have to do a 24-hour stream like now.
I 24-hour stream now?
Before you go back to work.
If you don't shut the fuck up, I swear to God, I love you so much. Would you stop? I'm like, no. I can't. That's crazy.
Look, see how long you've gone so far. It's already been 8 hours.
I'm not allowed to drink energy drinks anymore. I am not allowed to drink energy drinks anymore.
So let's see, if you stream... I mean, you do have it on here.
Son of a bitch, he's on the other side of the wall. Does this connect? Oh, okay, so when my bear finally did catch up, he actually did some things. Let's make him aggressive. All right, babe, seriously, I need somebody that's got a good moral compass. If somebody was like, hey, we want you to do a 24-hour stream, what would it take? And like, he's legit asking. Like, I don't, like, let's pretend it's not red. And me and you were like, could it be like a channel goal? Or like what? I mean, I would just do one.
Yeah, maybe a goal, like, well, you were supposed to do one when you hit 600 followers.
Oh, that was in September, though. Oh my God, here we go. We got another hype check. What's this one? What did Red give us today? Oh, that's a good one. Jesus, Red. All right, so cool. Now we got a 24-hour stream coming. I gotta have energy drinks or something. I gotta have them. I gotta have them. We got another choo choo. I'm gonna need these dudes to get with the program. Kind of rocking and rolling here, and I got a crit chance of 40% already. Pretty good. Honestly, Red, I would do one, man. You've helped the channel out a lot. You, Ori, everybody, Tin Cat. I would just do one. Shit. Alright, minion expending the storm stacks. Stormbolt chance, attack speed, melee area. Spell damage for 3 melee area.
Which game will be, doing that again anytime soon. Maybe when I get. Probably with Tony.
I think I need to come down this way. I think this, and then come down here. Oh, and I'm going in blind without looking at build guides too. That's what's nuts. That's what took me like a couple days on this last build.
I like looking at build.
Nah, I don't like looking at them like that. I feel dirty. Companion size, more companion damage. Limit to 1 companion. Ah!
What does Red do for work? You know yet?
I haven't asked him. I'm scared to ask. I really don't think I should ask.
I mean, it's like, you don't want to know.
The dude straight up said, you don't want to know. You don't want to know what I do for work.
Yes.
All right, Bear. All right, Bear. Do your thing, Bear. Let's see. All right, we got to help him out a little bit. Okay. So we can't just leave the bear just... Yeah, we do. I actually got scared, man. That one time you like, don't want to know. I was like, okay, I don't want to know. You see, I grew up streetish.
Street.
I grew up street, and I'm like, all right, you bet. I was like, bet.
No.
You got it. I was like, you got it, god dang it.
Yes, okay.
Maybe we can guess it.
Grocery store.
Day trader. Night Trader, Night Stalker, Night Bringer, Nightman, Night's Watchman. That's broad. You said retail? That is so broad. I ought to get you for that. You can't.
Retail, you know. Well,
Babysitter. Fucking Uncle Red, man. Uncle Red.
baby. Who knows who used to be in the military? Have a compliment British face.
He's like, I'll tell you. All right, what is it? What is it? What is it? What is it? Tell me. He's gonna be like, well, I told you not to kill you, and he's gonna be at the door.
Wow, that's so scary.
Security dispatch for greater downtown Portland. Also have disability. Okay.
I would say security. But yeah, that's go hard as well.
Dude, I imagine you were probably busy. My God. How does, oh.
Dispatch.
Dude, that's gotta be a busy ass job. And hopefully you're not getting completely screwed by the VA. You know, as soon as I fall in love with Swipe Bear, I'm gonna have to swap over to the Scorpion. Well taken care of, good. Most of my buddies that had most of my buddies, I'd say, were I did have one that did have to fight pretty hard for their percentage. If that I don't want to know. My uncle Billy lives in San Antonio. I haven't seen him literally. I've been in Texas this entire time and haven't seen him. But so he did like a couple before there were cycle limits on being a DI in the Army. He was a drill sergeant, and then he went on deployment. And the family said they didn't see him for years. And then when he came back, he was in a building in downtown San Antonio, brick building downtown. And the only thing that he would tell us is that he did computer work and encrypted data for the government. And if you asked him, if you're like, what does that mean? It would be a little strange. It would get a little weird. So I was like, and his wife, Aunt Sharon, or Aunt Sherry, or whatever, she wouldn't say either. She was nicer about it. He would legit get very aggravated if you asked. The kids didn't even do it. They're like trying to warn us. They're like, don't do it. Like, he didn't. I thought it was like, it's fucked up, but I had family members that would exaggerate things. And I thought that's what he was doing until shit got very real. And I was like, oh, we're not kidding. We're not going to talk about it. Now, I knew there's only one person that I knew in my life that actually was an operator. Cool as shit. Very much disabled. But then I had some people that I think were making shit up. And it sucks because I'm a I'm a civilian. I've only ever worked sheriff's office, so I can't really. I don't have it. I don't have. I don't think I have the right to sit there and call any type of like stolen valor or shit. But there was one dude that went a little. It was a little extreme. It was not. I didn't believe the dude as a person in general, and I think that was the problem. But the dude that I knew that was an operator, he was cool and everything until he wasn't cool. Like when his explosive disorder kicked in or PTSD, you could see that shit in his eyes, man. That dude, um, the strength is scaling better. No, that dude, he had seen some shit. He 100% had seen some shit. Okay. All right, we are at 128 strength already. And we're at 26 dex. You want to see my dex? Got big dex.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness. All right, boys, it's over. All right, summon Scorpion. The Scorpion's coming. Let's do some boar. Max melee attack damage. More melee damage. Oh no, we need to hit that. Yeah, I think we 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yep. And then aspect of the shark. Oh my god, there's like all this shit that I want to grab. Companion spell damage per 3 strength. Does that scale with the Gathering Storm if they're using it? That's the shit that I don't know. I think I'm going to stick to the strength and deck stacking. I'm going to stay away from like the spell. Well, I appreciate your service, man. And I know, man, with the current affairs and everything going on, your ass staying busy at at your job. What are those flowers that you guys have up there at yeah, that's very strange. I'm over here, we're like, yeah, talking about military service, talking about work and security. I'm like, what are those flowers? No, there's like these, are they like cherry blossoms or shit? There's some pinkish flowers when I was in Marion, Oregon, and in Portland that I both saw growing on stuff in downtown that I haven't seen anywhere else, and I asked about it and I forgot what they were. Seriously though, seriously. Oh. Whoops. Bear does more melee damage. Damn, we're gonna have to say goodbye to the bear here soon. I think I'm gonna come down here and have some crit chance. All right, chance to gain a stack. We're gonna do haste. We're gonna do expend storm stacks. And we're gonna do more damage. Oh yeah, melee shock damage. More melee damage to shock. That's it. That's the ticket right there. So we're gonna make our companions. Minions lightning skills have a chance to grant you a storm stack. I think that's it. I'm gonna come down this way. We're gonna come up here. Grab this shit. All right, Bear, I'm making you defensive because that's the only way to keep you near me. If I make you offensive, you just run the fuck off, dude. And you're like screen away, just doing some random shit. Shit like that. Damn.
The spirits, Etera, they left this place long ago.
I keep forgetting I don't need to come over here. And just go straight. Damn, ZHP Falconer. You know that build dies a lot? Like a lot. All right, Lightning Bear, come on. Oh, you got the dentist? Yuck, man. What do you haven't done? Oh, just to clean. I went in for just to clean, and they're like, "Oh, we gotta rip your gums off your bones," and then they like went in there and did it. Oh, damn! Your eyes, babe said, "Oh, man, I didn't know you had a lazy eye. Did you know you had a lazy eye?
Yeah.
Damn, you're really tired."
Is that more lazy?
When people get exhausted, yes. Like when people get exhausted, their eyes go plunk sometimes. Hmm. Mm, mm, mm.
Greetings. Do not dwell on the
Mm-mm-mm.
past.
That was a good one. Let's see. Minion. Reticle. Let's see what we got here. Grand. Let's do that. We're getting close. We're getting close. We're getting close to next minute. Next one deals increased damage. Answer the shark 3 seconds. Probably should have grabbed boar. Damn. We'll go for that move. Then we'll go for that dex. And then that's what aspect of the shark. Definitely want to do a max companion damage reduction. Yeah, I think we need to do that. My God, there's just oh, bear. I wish I could say you'll be sticking around, but you will not, sir. Put that on. Oh, that's level 49. Never mind. We're not going to put that on at all anytime soon. I think we're going to swap to Dex. I don't know. No, fuck. I messed it up. Phobia dentist is something that happened. Oh, well, I. Is it? Well, it's not a phobia. I have anxiety, so my experience with the dentist, I had a dude that just kind of messed my teeth up. They didn't do anything to me like foul personally, but the dude was drunk and like pulled extra teeth and like did some weird shit. They would strap me down. I mean, he popped me in the face too, and like my mom had no problem with that. Like I was screaming, he was hurting me, didn't let things, and he was like, "Talk, talk." I mean, it was nuts, man. His name was Dr. Watson, Dr. Rutgerd Watson. Dr. Rutgerd Watson made the news. Fraud. I think he was Diddler too. Okay, I'm gonna. Well, I think we DC'd. This might actually be a fitting place to end since we have streamed for 8 hours. And it is very late and the wife needs to get to sleep. So if we DC here, or we don't actually move in like the next 2 minutes, we'll take it as a sign. We'll take it as a sign we need to end the stream. Oh God. Ori, man, Amanda has one like that. They used a drill without anesthetic on Ori, and you had your thing, the tooth pull. Amanda's had a tooth pull that messed her up. She never really comes to me with like, oh, like I need to cry and hey, this hurt my feelings or things like that. She's usually pretty tough. She actually came to me bawling. I had to like hold on to her, and she was like, it really messed me up. And she didn't do much. I'm so sorry that happened. I tell you what, if you need anybody to like really listen to you about your story, the vent. I mean, Amanda's really good about that. She'd share hers with you. Okay, it's a sign. Gotta log off. You had a bad dentist thing that happened in the military too. My God, and my name is Bad Dentist.
I'm damn bad dentist.
All these bad dentists everywhere. The piece of shit. What happened to you, Red? Let's see. the game. Let's see. Oh, we get to report a bug. Here we go. Gameplay. What is it? Unable to progress. Won't load. F8. It won't let me click the unable to progress. Won't even let me do it. Loading screen simulator. Submit. Oh, let's see. Thank you for reporting a bug. All right, guys. Game server kicked us out. So that's it. Deathly allergic to any painkiller with codeine, and you were given codeine. That's what I'm about to. Yep. We're done. We're done. We're just going to do some discussing. Well, on that lovely note, I am very sorry that we have all these bad dentists everywhere. Man, my pulse was going in my neck. I need to do something about this facial hair. It looks like I just shaved pubes off and glued them on. Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh my God. Dude, that's seriously not cool. Well, I'm glad you made it. And I swear I'm actually... Maybe I need to change my username at this point. We have people that legitimately been violated by dentists, and I'm out here flaunting this moniker. Probably out here just triggering the shit out of people. Maybe that's why people, when they're like, "Are you a dentist for real?" And I'm like, "No." They're like, "Oh, thank God." They're like, "Good. Can't stand them shits." I know there's a lot of options. For real, think about it. And everybody else that's out there, accrue your points, cash in your 10,000 points when we're on stream, and make sure I notice. And if I don't, like, DM me, join the Discord. I should have a link to the Discord on my profile. If not, we'll get it to you. But make sure we get your build idea. Only limitations are you can't give me something that's impossible. You can't be like summon bear rogue. Like, you know, it's like, come on. You know, you got to give me something that can be workable within the class. But, yep, I'll be back tomorrow. I will see you guys tomorrow, and I hope everyone gets a good night's sleep. Don't go to the dentist anymore. I say teeth health is overrated. It sounds like they're all just violating people out there. So that's why they call me the bad dentist. All right, guys, have a good night. Thanks for all the follows, Red. Everybody, thank you for all the subs sandwiches, and we'll keep our build boss kind of streak going tomorrow, and we'll see if we can wrap up. We'll see what this lightning scorpion can do. We'll see if we can take out Abby tomorrow. Good night, everybody. Hasta mañana.